Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cards on the table, luck in the void. Hunter's cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict Stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my, and just to let you guys know, today is Friday, which means it's Friday, which means Monday, ladies and gentlemen, will be the next Conflict raffle. We'll be raffling off an Xbox Series X. So guys, get those ticks. Those ticks are your entries, and the only way you get them is by, getting those check-ins, dropping those late bumps, those late nukes, getting more stuff for roulette, hanging out, because you get ticks every 10 minutes, just by hanging out, participating. And did you know, if you're active in chat, you get a ×5 multiplier for the next accrual rate? Yeah, facts. Anyways, whew. Merry Halloween, everyone. Merry freaking Halloween, by the way. Oh. We have got some titty sprinkles going off. We got Arctis checking in, and we've got Miss Granny wants everyone to know that sharks can go into a trance when flipped upside down. The more you know, brought to you by Miss Granny. We're right there on my camera area. Weird. Right, guys, let's give Ooh, Eagle. How's it going, Eagle? Welcome on in. Alright, guys, let's give credit where credit is due, because that's what we like to do around here. I try and keep up with it, but, things elude me sometimes. Alright, we got Foxy getting that first, Dark Bear snapping that 69-420, I mean, the second place. And then we've got the Hillmark grabbing that third place. Winning! Whoa. Oh, Mark, let's fucking go. Look what you can do. Indeed. Thank you. All the love, man. All the love. Now you can have a, an ad viewing experience. Dark Bear scoring some free ticks for everyone in there. Never mind. Not everyone. Just himself. You bastard. No, it's entirely fine. Free ticks, by the way, can be procced once every 7 minutes. It'll give... Oh. Holy shit. That is a lot of unicorns and a lot of titty sprinkles. Holy shit. Thank you for the love there, Miss Cran, which just set us into hype train conditions. We are currently operating in hype train conditions, guys. If this stream ever gets to level 10, something's gonna happen. What? I don't know. Something's supposed to happen. Supposed to. Did I reprogram that in? I don't recall. I think so. I don't know. Oh, Miss Cran dropping even more. Let's go. And TARDIS with the Gigantify. You guys are too nice to me. All love. All the fucking love, guys. Where was I now? Oh yeah, talking about the free ticks. Guys, once every 7 minutes, don't forget to use the free ticks. You can do either exclamation free ticks in chat, you can use the channel points redemption version of it. Either way, once every 7 minutes. And how do you know when it is? It'll announce it in chat, and if you look at the top, you've got these little icons in the middle top. That just tells you what's active, what's not active, and what is ready. So if, you know, that icon on the far right is shining, you know, it looks like a ticket. It's got like this branding of free ticks in there. If that's shining, you can activate it and drop it like it's hot. And guys, a 1 in 1,000 chance will set off the lead apocalypse. We've yet to see that natively happen. So guys, don't sleep on them free ticks. Kill Mark also dropping the late nuke of ticks on chat right off the rip too. Love to see it. Thank you for that. Dark Bear, oh, thank you for the check-in as well. Mr. Grandier, always a pleasure for the check-in. Also, good seeing that sticker, by the way. Yes, Sail Mark, you are good. Again, TARDIS, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, 1 hour early for you. So things will change this Sunday. So what I'm noticing, and I remember noticing this at one point or looking into it or seeing it somewhere, is not everyone does time change at the same time in the world. So I haven't done it yet. This Sunday will be when I do it. So then it'll be back to your regular scheduled programming then. Do French hedgehogs see on... Wait. What do French hedgehogs see on Groundhog's Day? There. Chateau. I like that one. Fun fact, guys. My birthday is on Groundhog's Day, so... Yeah. So if you guys ever want to know, come around here on, you know, February 2nd, and I'll let you know if I saw my shadow or not. Again, TARDIS, thank you for the titty sprinkles. Same as Gran Eater. All love, by the way. How you doing today, Eagle? Con, want to see something funny? Always, TARDIS. Always. What are we looking at? We're looking photos? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. TARDIS, that's fucking awesome. Alright guys, if you guys want to check out what TARDIS did, go over to the stream, the Get Good Squad right there. I just linked it in your chat. Go to Photos, Just Photos, and look at what TARDIS put in there. It's fucking beautimous, guys. Oh wow. You would say everything's fine, but you found out that your YMCA is housing a career criminal. Wow. Yeah, that's, yeah. You know, I do believe in people like reforming and stuff like that, but you know, it depends on age, you know, how long they've been doing things, that type of thing. Should things like that be done in, you know, residential egg type areas? I don't think so. Like being a husband, a father, those types of things, having to worry about, like, you know, my wife's security and my children's security, and not only that, my animal security and stuff like that. It's like, when that stuff happens, it's like, I know these people need a place to live, but I kind of don't want them to live next to me. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Again, TARDIS, thank you for that Gigantify. No, you deserve it, Mark. I appreciate it, Mark. Still trying to catch up with Trat. What up, Doc? Chat. There we go. Mark, what is the worst thing a shoe can do? Stick its tongue out at you. What's a ghost favorite breakfast cereal? Ghost meal. Thank you, TARDIS. Thank you. I like smile. I like making you guys smile. I like when you guys make me smile. It's all about coming together and, you know, having a good time, right? You know, laughs, smiles, you know. That's what I like to think of it about. No, TARDIS. By the way, speaking of the Weeping Angels, we were playing the other side, and we came across one yesterday. It was trying to shake it. It fucking scared the shit out of me, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, say I don't know if we have anyone in the Get Good Squad right now, but I'm gonna unmute anyways. And in case anyone wants to jump on in, hang out, chat, and that type of thing, feel free to jump in the hangout and come up to the Get Good Squad. If you don't have the role, we'll pull you. If you do have the role, just jump on in. Feel free to chat. You don't have to be playing the same game, but feel free to hang out and chat and shoot the shit if need be. They 100% can be scary. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're in Sanctuary, guys. This is Diablo 4 if you are not familiar, and we are doing what we do like to do. Fucking build crafting. I'm gonna hire her back because I feel like I really like this one holistically over than the other guys because his procs, you get 4 seconds of damage. It's like 20-25, but it's 4 seconds. She does her shit. It stays as long as they've been crowd controlled. So you deal 15% increased damage to enemies afflicted by it's another damage modifier. I gotta keep it. I don't think it works on bosses, so there is that. Don't blink. Don't look away. If you blink, you're dead. And then I've been using him for like a DR. Slowing enemies 60%, 40%, reducing their damage dealt by 20%. Just a nice little DR. Exactly. Never look away. Oh, let's go, TARDIS. You got the HOW 5K badge? Winning! I need to eventually start looking into, like, updating some of the badges and stuff like that. Fortunately, the nice thing is as you progress, like they get bigger and longer to get and stuff like that, and have larger gaps. So it's like, I guess I can wait in a year for the next one. Always. Guys, whether it's intro mile, getting good is getting good. You gotta get good. That's what she said. I saw that, Eagle. Those streaks are actually really cool. I really dig those. Now, Eagle, question. How long can you keep it up for? Alright, let's see if this changed. I'm still, we're still trying to crack that cook, and I've been playing with stuff all this morning. I think I found some found some angles I paid attention a little bit more to today than I did before with this. Not ready to hear this game like this. I was using my other earbuds. I was like, holy shit. Ooh, yeah, what a freaking stud indeed. We're talking about Kilted Bet there, guys. There, you're at least 13. Savage. This guy is just savage with his watch streaks. Kilted, thank you for the check-in. All the love. How you doing today, man? Kind of miss looking at the little thing over there and seeing where all those people are. I kind of really enjoyed it, to be honest. Figure out how I was doing certain things. Swap out a glyph. There's one I put in, and it's outmatched, and I swapped it out for Keeper. I'm torn on Keeper between outmatched and whether I'm actually doing physical damage or non-physical damage half the time. Like those numbers. Granted, I was doing those numbers for a second without being all kind of ramped up in ways. It's okay, TARDIS. We'll get you back up. Ooh, what game you firing up? By the way, Kilted, if you ever want to jump in and chat and hang out and stuff like that, you're always more than welcome to jump in the Get Good Squad anytime we're in and around, man. What I'm saying is, I miss your face. Oh, you're doing the jump space? I really wanted to do that, and then it was I'm gonna get away from first-person shooters. And that went out the window with Arc Raiders and everything else. But there's just really kick-ass game I'm really looking forward to, guys. It's called the Chronos Odyssey or something like that, or Chrono Odyssey. And I found it today. I was looking into it. I'm like, oh my god, this shit looks fucking cool as shit. I look at it and I'm watching the 17-minute gameplay trailer thing that they got going on, and I'm like, This game feels like it's like got like Monster Hunter World mixed with like WoW, mixed with Souls and this like a Souls game, and like other principles tied in together and twisted. I'm like, that could be good. I've been talking about wanting to find like a new MMO type thing like that for quite some time, but I don't want to go to something that's been out for a while. You know, I want to hit something that's new, that's coming out, so we can experience it, kind of like we did with like World of Warcraft back in the day, like we did with Destiny. You know, get kind of like really invested in ways like that, and just see where it takes us. And I looked at that, I'm like, whew, that could be really good. And and then I found out that like they pushed it from like the end of 2025 to like the end of 2026. So I'm like, no, you bastards! It fucking looks great as shit. Chrono? I got excited for it. Yeah, it's oh God, me and names, guys. Me and names. You guys know me and names. Chrono Odyssey. Did anyone want to watch the video that I watched earlier, guys? It's 17 minutes long, but there's the link for it right there. That should be the link for it. Yeah, that's the link for it right there. And it's just like mind blow. I was like watching it and like the different things you can do and stuff like that, like the labyrinths, like fucking like puzzles and stuff like that, and kind of platforming at the same time. And then you got like PvP areas, and then you've got all this other stuff going on, and I'm just like, I'll sign up for that one. Win. You know, Taurus, I'm glad you're feeling better, by the way. You know, you might not be 100%, but I'm really happy that, you know, you're getting better slowly. Wish listed if Comms finds it interesting. I appreciate that. Like, I don't get too hyped about games like that. Like, Hell Is Us, guys. Like, we played it, and like, I was so happy we got to play that. Like, I've been tracking that one for like 9-10 months. And I was like, when that comes, we're doing it. We did, and it was exactly what I wanted. No worries. I mean, tool samples. You know, you either do it in a toilet or you put a bag in the toilet. Here you go. Here's what it is. I guess as parents, you know, like me, it's like, you know, it's like. What was I saying now? One of these. This one I'm a question about outmatched. Like, I've gone between outmatched and keeper because one does like companions and everything does 15% non-physical, and the other one does like 20% physical to non-elites and bosses. So it's like, I'm sitting and looking at these going, I don't know which one like does better and which one does. I think they both like half time it, if you know what I mean. So I'm trying to think of like something I could put there, and it probably could. I mean, I just need to suck it up and put something there. It's like, I started using this one because, you know, I just did a 15% reduction so I can keep my fortification up and keep it up a little bit more. Oh, we got the blue chew, right? Is that how you're supposed to catch a stool? I mean, there's many ways to do it, but that's one way you can do it. I mean, how you catch things is entirely up to you, especially situational dependent. I mean, there was one time that I caught vomit, entirely all the vomit, like this. I was hanging out with my daughter, and she threw up, and I caught it all in my hands. And I'm sitting there like this, and I'm holding her at the same time, and I'm like, babe, help, I need help. I'm like, you know, that type of thing. And she's like, what? I go, and she looks, and she's like, oh God. I'm like, Can you I can't move. I can't do it. You know, I'm holding the kid, and I've got it, my hands full of vomit. You have not changed a diaper in 18 years. I mean, but you understand at least. You're just copying. I mean, biological warfare is a thing. Just not in civilized society. So, fling away. Wait, did you just say that the life isn't civilization? In a lot of ways, maybe. All right, so which one was I looking at? Which one do I want to do? I could do that one and put that one there. See if that one changes things. But I lose like the extraness to these, which is kind of like where I'm going. But I don't know if like shape-shifting damage is really like... I'm having a tough time really trying to denote which is additive and which is multiply. I have the hardest time with this word. Multiplying damage. I can't say the whole word. Yeah. You guys know what I mean. I hope so, at least. So it's like some things are and not, but I don't think these are. So I'm gonna like, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna stick you here instead of that one, and we're gonna see how that one runs fully.
Multiplicative.
Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. You can do it. I can't. Dude, Kilted, it looks fucking sick as shit, to be honest. Alright, so I'm gonna stick you there. That gives me the 15. We know that that works holistically. We're forcing overpower. And it's not gonna give us the extra to these, but I don't think that's like really a big thing. Granted, that's what she said to me as well. And moving on. All right, ow! How that works. I lost the incense and the other stuff that we had on too, so it's kind of like a weird test holistically. The nice thing too about like that is like the elites will take more damage too holistic. Everything will take the 15 instead of just bosses and everything taking the 20. All right, let's do that because I've been pushing a lot of crit to see how that works. We're sitting at like that much crit, about 5,500 like completely ramped. It's when we start getting massacre damage. I'm kind of enjoying that. Sometimes I wonder, like, what if we just swap the rune again? Just so I'm like never like leaving, like losing out on like resources.
Going away from poison bullshit.
I've got to turn this game down in my ear. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, so going away from the overpower rune that dumps everything.
Yeah, trying to figure it out, to be honest. It's like when I do one thing, it seems to work, and then I like tweak something, and then like everything dies, and I move it back, and it seems like nothing worked out anymore. I had so many back and forth, and I had that one instance where I started hitting the 100 trillions, and I don't know how to go back through it. What I did. So, TARDIS, I gotta ask, how did you get the light bulb to glow in your mouth? Like, asking for a friend? My friend, I mean this guy?
Well, if TARDIS has some genes from the Danish people sounds like you're talking with a potato in the mouth, and you can technically use a potato to power up a light bulb, so there we go. TARDIS is part Danish.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, I think it's is it a potato clock or something you can make? The more you know.
Mm-hmm.
And before anyone says anything, I'm a Norwegian. I'm allowed to make up a Dane.
Honestly, I feel like none of these, like, a lot of these stats don't, like, do anything for me in a lot of ways. Sure, you know what? I'm gonna put that there, because why not? You know what? I can put Protector back, because why not?
Let's see.
You know, they can do that time.
Will you? Either we lose everything or we double it.
Well, let's go ahead and try that. Because why not? Yo, Llama! Thank you for the check-in. How you doing today, Llama? And you lost it all. You lost it all.
Yep.
You know what's fun fact is I did up the jackpot success rate from 2% to 7%. So there is a 7% chance now instead of a 2% that you can actually get the jackpot.
Hey. Yeah. Well, I lost with the booby sour wormhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's cherries and that's a lemon and it's an apple.
These damage resistant guys are always a pain in the dick. Always.
Mm-hmm. That's why you should fuck them with an anchor and punch them in the dick.
I mean, that's one way to do it. I approve of this message.
Oh, I'm going to send you a song to listen to after stream.
Does it have to do with loopholes?
No. Have you heard about Hailstorm?
Of who? You say Hailstorm? Like the band?
Ale.
Oh, Ailstorm.
Yes.
No. Did I?
Okay.
What is better? What is better? I don't know. I don't know what's better. That just seems like that worked a lot better right there. Yeah, it's just like... It's weird. I don't get it. Like, maybe I should just put Keeper on the other one and just call it a day, you know? Using, like, you know, the 15, just have it always sit there. That should technically always work, right? I don't have to overpower anything at that point. I want to keep the crit one on because, you know, just blowing my load on crit is just it seemed like the best avenue and approach for everything. See this one. That's 15%. 15% on that one too. So theoretically, if I kept that bitch there, it should still work. Make sure these are all activated. I kept having an issue earlier when I was building stuff and playing around with it. Things just wouldn't want to work right. Honestly, I almost wonder if like this crit damage would be better than this stuff down here. So let's give that a good swap too, just for the lulls. Put Spirit there, Outmatch there. We'll eat these nodes. Which one is this one? Dex anyway, so we should be pretty well good off. Yeah, we're good off. Then we can take Dex and all the Dex and yeah, there's no more Dex. There's no more knife hands. Speaking of knife hands.
Complex scissor hands.
I was in the military. We weren't allowed to point it. It was like, you know, bad to point, right? And stuff like that. So we developed the knife hands, you know. Ooh. That seems oddly responsive. I like this. Good old 61 trillion right there. I need more though. Okay, you know, I think that actually worked out. How do we make it better? My stats are sitting for all this. Holy shit, that's a fuck ton of crit. I think I'm like completely maxed out on like attack speed, by the way, guys. I did make sure that I had like all of my double shred really ranked up as well. I removed some of the vulnerability things I had going on because those just didn't seem like they were working really, like to ramp up any of the vulnerability damage. Every single time I tried, it just kept falling on, like, you know, basically like falling on deaf ears in a way, you know. I like seeing more of those like 60s, by the way. It's funny too. I was doing some testing on like the spirit boons on the druid, and a couple of those like do some work. Like that 40 like X that 40 X crit, like that is actually a huge one. Like the amount of crit you actually get because multiplicative. Yep, that word we can't say. It multiplies by. Multiclip. Yep, nope, still can't say it. It's gonna be one of those days. Weeks, years, lives. Multiplicative. Multiplicative. Did I say it?
Yeah, multiplicative.
Multiplicative. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Dark Bear. Okay, in the next hour, I won't be able to say it.
Oh, you're welcome. I wouldn't trust one that speaks English as a second language, you're saying.
I mean, you probably speak English as a second language probably better than I speak it as a first language.
Ah, so when I'm speaking Norwegian and forgetting the Norwegian words and have to say it in English. Yes, I do that. I forget the Norwegian words because I'm thinking and talking so much English. Otherwise. I started talking Norwegian, I was like, nah, fuck this. We're switching to English. Thank you.
Maybe I should go back to the other broad. Other guy. You get that ramp up from him.
You using this for a demon travel?
Yeah, I'm using him at the moment because I want the damage reduction he's doing, but I'm probably gonna swap off of it, to be honest. Back to the Mr. One-armed shield guy.
Yeah.
He does that ground slam that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing today. Diablo pissed me off.
Well, you were playing earlier.
Yeah.
You will not let us down.
Sorcerer is not the thing for me, I think.
Fair, you were saying that. You know, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It's kind of like Barbarian. I've played Barbarian once. I got to like level 20 with him. And yeah. Just never again, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Barbarian, so...
It'd probably be better if I, like, you know, probably worked it and did more with it, but I'll just like, I'm just not a big fan of all of this. Yay, free TIX!
Whee! Oh, yay! Gamble.
Gamble with the intention that if you lose it, you're okay with losing it all. Oh, winning!
Just one watermelon away.
Excuse me, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, let me see something. I'm gonna do a change. I'm gonna do a rune change. That rune. Maybe off that from time to time. Though I need to burn through a shit ton more resources though, so usually I take that one off when I do that. Yo, yo, yo! What is up, Pink Man? Merry, by the way, if I haven't told you guys, Happy Halloween, Merry Halloween, guys.
Oh, it's the Easter win. I see.
This I have to like think about responsiveness, to be honest, than like big numbers and ways. It's your birthday on Sunday, so you're trying to do stuff all weekend. One big party. I approve of this message. Well, Pinkman, I won't be streaming on Sunday, but if you come around on Monday, we'll give you a good old like singing of a happy birthday. I feel like this is working good on like a lot of like the smaller ads. That one was like a pain in the ass, so I kind of backed away from. You have that shield on. A lot of them, for some reason, when they have that shield, it seems always problematic in ways. Fast am I going through resources? I'm going through it all right. Go through them faster when I have my stuffs. Rocking that one constantly. So, Pigman, What level are you turning on Sunday? Well, I mean, it is your level up day, you know. Oh shit! Question mark level. He's got one of those boss modifiers that you look up and it's got like that red skull. You don't know its level, but it's like that red skull of death, and you're like, let's just stay away from this guy. Secret. He's got a secret. Fair enough. Sometimes I really want to like use both of those like fucking glyphs at the same time. They never let me use them at the same time. It doesn't seem like they work at the same time in ways. Entirely lose my bulwark though. And other things. And it's just like, okay, what do I do then? Need these guys to die so I can teleport the fuck out of here.
Or would you survive without a bulwark?
Maybe. if I can heal hard enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Pink Man, thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the alert, my dude. Because if I took this one and I put it that actually there, and I'll put you there, so that's causing that to dip and dip. That's actually kind of funny. That's like, I feel like that's a recursion almost in a way. So you got Banished Talisman that uses resources to then, you know, proc, overpower, and crit, but then it's got a thing inside of it that says spend resources to proc and crit overpower. So like, are we going into recursion? Can I get an infinite loop in this situation? Stacks on stacks on stacks on. And the world implodes.
Okay, so that's the bullshit one there.
Let's give me more life.
More life is more overpower.
And I am going to need this to keep it up.
Yeah.
Armor's good. It's also funny because this does dick now. This will do dick, right? Actually, I can still use that for the 20% increased critical strike damage, but nothing else will work.
Why is that not working now? Is it because you don't have?
It's because the bulwark won't be proccing for me to do cyclone armor, but I'll still be doing the blood howl.
Ah, when because when you're proccing the bulwark from the runes, you go out of the human.
Yep, I technically go human for a fraction of a second. But I mean, using blood howl alone, getting 20% crit strike damage is worth potentially just keeping it.
Yeah. I don't think there's any better ones on the red ones. Well,
Yeah, we give a shot real quick. I fall over and die in 2 seconds. Well, dead.
good luck.
No shit, right?
Be ready.
Oh yeah, I'm not pulling things to me. That is entirely correct. So, I'm so used to like pulling things like up close and personal.
Oh no. Oh no. The rave is starting. You're keeping the health up.
Right?
Yeah, this is the one bane about Grizzly Rage being as it is.
Hmm. Mr. Damage Aurora, can you go away? Like I'm chunking so slow at the same time.
For
Oh.
some weird reason.
And I...
Why does it seem like you're doing less damage?
I don't know. Like, I never understand that. Like, it should theoretically, like, work in a very, very funny manner. But it just seems like it's just so devalued or depowered in a way.
Yeah. And you're doing the lightning stuff.
I removed that actually. I don't see a point in it at the moment if I'm not using whatchamacallit, because it's like, yeah, these do stuff, but it's just, I mean, I was able to put points in here so I can keep just a little extra more fortification going. I put these back up just to make sure these are up. I put a couple more points in here to make sure I have active spirit, and it's kind of where I'm sitting at the moment. I'm like, okay, well, I can't do like anything here to really help out anything anywhere that I'm tracking.
Well,
And then Paragon board. Who the fuck's going on with that shit? Yo, Rockstar, dropping the lead nuke of TIX on chat. Let's go, Rockstar. Yeah, you know, lag, it is bullshit. It's baby back bullshit is what it is.
yeah. Well, the only thing is, if you find a combination where you can still be Wolf Poison and not use Grizzly Rage.
I don't have to use Grizzly Rage.
Yeah, but it's more how Grizzly Rage are working and how much output damage that deals.
Yeah, the extra armor it gives, the damage, the resource cost reduction. There's so much that goes along with it, with like especially like using the unique glyph and stuff like that. Because if you think about it, like this guy spams a shit ton of resources. Purged Infected is a resource hog constantly. And well, what happens is when I'm Grizzly Raging it, one of the perks that, you know, this one is when Grizzly Rage is active, your rogue skills shapeshift you into a dire werewolf. So we got the wolf mechanic that we need to stay that we keep there. But dire werewolves gain 40% movement speed and spirit cost reduction instead of damage reduction. So I get a 40% resource cost reduction that helps with that permo crit. So anytime something hits or crits on something, or hits them in general, it crits and it costs 6 spirit. Well, I need to figure out how to keep that up. Well, that, you know, changes things around, starts, you know, allow me to keep up. The only time I actually ever dump is because of this rune. When I cast a skull other than a basic or defensive, it consumes all of my primary resource to increase your damage up to 100% for 1 second. And yeah, and then it further overflowing further increases the damage. So that's why I have my spirit ramped up so high. So when that dumps, it should further increase the damage and start hitting through. a little bit more. Yeah, hashtag Bluetooth lag. So it's like I'm in a constant battle of like, where do I go? Is there anything I can do? Does this actually work? What placement is best? Because sometimes putting things in certain places work out better than other places. And that's just because of how they affect the other glyphs around them. And in this case, it's like, well, this one's affecting all these nodes. 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 And this one is just allowing me to push out another 15% damage. Because I don't... Well, I mean, I could try and put Protector there. That'd be funny. But that one doesn't allow me to do more damage. That allows me to receive less damage. But it does give me a 10% increase in multiple... Told you I won't be able to say it later. So that... Multi-click... what he said. So this one gives me like 15x and another 15x. One's crit strike damage and the other one's like all damage they receive. So if I were to do this one, Protector, you know, I instead of getting that 15x, I'll get, you know, 15% damage reduction while I have an active barrier. The bulwark is an active barrier, so every time the bulwark is up, I receive 15% less damage, but I do increase damage by 10%. That actually might work out in a way. That might cancel out the critical strike damage at the bottom in a way. And then these are all additive. So these aren't big gains, but they're still additive. You know, fuck it, let's try it. Doesn't hurt to try, right? Ah, fuck. I need more brains, guys. I got more brains. Always gotta make sure that's turned on. Multiplicative. Thank you. I'm gonna stick like a sticky note. Actually not a bad idea. Con, where's the sticky note? Exactly, Pink Man. Exactly. Multiplicative kitty. Did you say kitty? No. Maybe.
Bad kitty, that's my cheesy puff.
Okay, and I'm just gonna keep moving. A lot of nice teas, though. A lot of low-level teas, though, too. Interesting.
Oh, you hitting more tees?
Yeah, hitting more titties. Oh, I mean teas. Hit the teas! Hit the TTs! It's all about the TTs, guys. Gotta see all the TTs.
The TTs with a tiki. Cool. TTs.
Stop bragging. I'm not even seeing bees. If you build it, they will come. If they build it, you'll still come. About that one.
Well, if you touch anything long enough, it will come.
Facts. Exactly, 100%, Pink Man. 100% on that one. If you, they will. What is my stats sitting at? Have you guys noticed something? That my crit is actually almost halved, but I'm doing more damage?
I'm still think it's, as we talked about a few days ago, that there is some hidden caps. For the different stats that they don't tell you about, but yeah.
There's certain caps like, was it, There's some crazy caps you could like just kind of break through and whatnot in the Spiritborn when it first released and stuff like that. There's a lot of just crazy shit.
Well, it was something you were testing. And then we figured out that maybe that cap of that increased damage versus this one is better because you are capped on that one and you could go down 5% and still be on the cap one.
Mm-hmm.
It's goddamn World of Warcraft all over again.
Yeah, right. Just a scooching. Let's see if I raise my vulnerable a little bit. You know, now that we have that breaking that like 100 area and stuff like that, see if that helps out just a scooch. I'm gonna lower our crit, but we're gonna have so many multiplications going up. I think that just needs to be about 2,000 when it's all ramped up. But what do I know? Exactly. Erect their structure, and they will. They will come. I mean, arrive. They will be present. Ow! And then that happens sometimes. When that happens, I go, huh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much me grouping too many big hitters at the same time, and me not being able to keep it up at the same time, guys, you know. Because the moment my spirit drops all the way and I don't have the healing mechanism coming in, I die.
So what you're saying is your milk brings all the demons to the yard?
Yes, 100%.
Damn right, it was sour as piss.
No, yes, no.
Yes, no. Sour cream? Who knows?
Right.
I should find something to drink. I need more water. Here.
Let's try putting that one elixir. Like, we really kind of like these ones for a minute. It's like it ramps up the overpower damage, but we don't focus on overpower at the same time. But it's vulnerable, but it does. I don't understand sometimes. It's just a bit bad. It's hard to get. Nom 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 nom. What I need is like all of these guys just to fall the fuck over. That's what we need. Like the purple guy's in there, he can go sick a duck. Like once the purple guy is in the mix and stuff like that, it's just like fuck me. And I don't understand how to kill them faster. Be like, yeah, once the purple guy went down right there, they're just all trying to fall the fuck over. It's like looking at that going, all right, with that being said, how do we, you know, move away from that? How do I go through life? Spirit faster in a way. I have that turned on or not? Huh. I'm not tempted to like toss Grizzly Rage, but I don't know what to toss it for, to be honest. Like we were just talking, it's like this node right here. Probably turn this one off if I have the time. There's nothing for like, you know, like lacerate. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I really love to you actually really use that one more than the other, and then the Fist of Fate, to be honest. Attack speed, it adds the lupine ferocity damage bonus. Digigate, don't give two shits about that one. Let me see that actually. I don't think I really have enough to work this too much. Like, I don't need Digigate, I need like the lupine ferocity. Not the speed. See, doing this, and I don't have enough, like, I went through like 900 of the souls earlier today, like, trying to get something to roll 3 ways on one. I can tell you I'm not going to be able to get it fully up now. Need at least 200 souls to be able to do it. Maybe not? Oh, fuck you. Well, I mean, that's a little bit better. We can see how well that works. And the lupine ferocity damage bonus goes into this down here, which makes it 358. It is multiplicative. I got it. So maybe that helped out a little bit. That is shit, you know. Don't shift the werebear, so that doesn't ever work. Use companions. I have thought about using that in a way. There's a way you can start proccing stuff, but it just doesn't seem like it wants to work correctly. Yeah. See if that does anything. The reason I've been using the Fist of Fate is because that one does, like, your attacks deal 1% to 360% of their normal damage. So they have those lulls, but like 2/3 of the time I have either normal or higher damage in a way. So that's why I usually use that one. I won't be making anything like consistently vulnerable. So there's that trade-off. I'd have to figure out how to like make things vulnerable at that point. Way you can do that by putting like I can't remember where it's at. I think it's on the amulet. You can do it and do a really good one there. See, like, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to push anymore, and I really just like the fact that I have to sit there and use like Banished Lords, that like I have to use like Fist of Fate and stuff like that to push through. And maybe it's just like we've been crutchy on those. Maybe it's some other stuff we gotta like use in a way. I did notice a couple times when we go to using things that weren't like we'd have normal gloves instead of a different piece of armor. Things actually worked better in a way. I wonder if it's like one of those situations where you have too much stuff going through sometimes, and it, you know, it doesn't want to function because there's too many things functioning at once, and it goes, no. You know what I mean? Then it just makes sense to use this and this at the same time. It just, like, because that's Lupine Ferocity right there, and so is that. But this also gives you 6 to Feral Aptitude, which is also what I like. Wish I actually had one more on that one. Let's see. Let's fuck around and find out a little bit. Let's see. Banished Lord Talisman. Every single time I take that one off, I like shit like just doesn't want to work as well either. Like, I'll put it. Let's put on Tempest Roar, right? So now all my storm skills are also now wearable skills. So technically, I can use any storm skill whatsoever. Which means theoretically, I could come over here and start diving into these while keeping all of the wolf motif going on. Unfortunately, like, we don't ever have to worry about like the poison mechanic ever because of this one. So we're always doing the poison mechanic, and we're always in wolf form. So those are always being satisfied. That definitely got a big ramp up, by the way, because that's a werewolf skill now. Oh yeah, on top of it, like, I get ramped up like all over the place because of the Manuel's Key. I get plus 7 to all werewolf skills.
Oh yeah. Oh, you switching to lightning.
I'm playing around. You know, I do this just to, like, you know, show and test, but I still haven't ever figured it out in a way, and I can't remember like how it synergizes properly.
Well, just do like the dude in Grease lightning. Jump on that. Everything is good.
Right. I'll put that back on, but I should probably still have that. Reason why I should probably still have that is because I do Storm Claw aspect, so I actually shoot out lightning, so that'll actually help out. My issue is now I don't let, with how things going, I don't make things vulnerable, I think. Holy shit, my enhanced cyclone armor does it. That's right, okay, so we satisfied the vulnerable thing. That there. All right, sounds good, lag. Oh, these still count as nature magic too. Interesting. So technically, I could dip into this at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Great staff is the crow. This is when I get all sad at myself.
What did you do?
Well, ever so often I purge some of my things a little bit.
Yeah.
So I don't have so many copies and lower level stuff and stuff. So I'll purge it and then I'll build back up. So I decided to purge all of my chaos armor that was pretty much not a 2GA.
And now you want to test out that specific chaos armor.
Yeah, because I had Tempest Roar, like gloves and boots. So I was gonna be like,
Chocolate. Kinder Maxi. Yum, yum, yum.
that would pour me into like an entirely different Paragon board at the same time. What does 4 window pulses do again? What's this one? Oh yeah. Your core skills cost more, but deal increased damage. That's a nice little trade-off technically with that one. I'm trying to put that there so I'm not dumping mana anymore. That'll still give me the overpower. The only reason I like the overpower is when you're in Grizzly Rage and you're going and fighting a boss, you need that constant tick of overpower to stay in Grizzly Rage. Yeah, when you dip, we dip by dip. % kilted. By the way, be careful when you dip kilted. Yeah, you might show his goodies. Depending on the length of his kilted today. Don't dip him if he's like you already see cheeks when he's standing up. Ooh. Or do.
Be ready.
Alright, let's see how this group takes it. Oh, I almost died right there. Ah. We had physical therapy and an inversion table today, so no kill today. Because he's free ballin'. Yeah, so that did all sorts of good work right there, guys. You see how well we're doing those damage numbers? They can't kill me. I mean, I'm slowly whittling them down one way or another. Fucking coconuts.
Well, just crack it open, shave it, and huck 2 of that shit.
I'm trying to. Gotta figure out where to split it first. When I get frustrated, it's like I don't wanna have to use Banished Lords. I'm not doing an overpower build, but like it helps out with critical strikes away. At least I feel like it does. Seems like it does.
Is it just placebo?
No, it actually does do things and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Let me put you back on. Let me see what happens when we start dropping it like it's hot again. Wow, love seeing that 77 or the 871 billion. Yeah. All right, yeah, look at all this. Look at all these numbers, guys. Half trillions. Half trillions. And then after we got done, you know, smacking Freddy's face here, we'll go just put on the let's start the pants back on and all, and you guys are gonna be like, huh? Like, how does that work?
Magic.
Right?
Bad Wojo magic.
Like, look, I'll just put it back on. Banish Lord's Talisman. Only thing we changed, guys, we sat there and we had to struggle a little bit. We sat there and looked at each other, shook hands, you know, I eyeballed each other and stuff like that. In the end, you know, I came out victor.
You looked at him. He looked at you.
So give me a purple guy and a bunch of other guys. All right, so the highest we saw was about, what, 800 billion? So many numbers. Give me some big ones. Give me some big ones, some easier ones to see. I mean, that was 5.2 trillion. That was 4.9 trillion. All we changed. Oh, yeah, right. So I permanently look for the big ones to pop out. There was 1.1, there was 3.7 right there. There was something. 7.7 at the bottom right there. So that's all swapping out Banished Lords, guys. That's all that did, was I put on Banished Lords. Now, I'm not designed to be doing like overpower damage and stuff like that. So maybe we'll see about like ramping up our overpower damage here in a second. We'll see what that does. I've gone down that a couple times and it's like you know what I mean? That was my Ayla dog. She doesn't usually make noise. Huh. Hey, 6.7. Can't just die already. Thank you. So that was just swapping out, you know, Tempest 4 to Banished Talisman. That's just that swap right there. Like, I lost wind impulses, that increases my core damage. I mean, +5 to core skills, but whatever. Now let's go and slap on Fist of Fate. That's when we get all sorts of silly guys. $1.21 gigawatts. And then Fist of Fate, and things start really melting now. Oh, that was 25 trillion. Right, so that was a lot easier. Damage numbers were clearly a lot higher. All right, so I'm gonna go back to Mad Wolf Glebe just because I want to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Fist of Fate back on for a second. I'm gonna see what happens if I take off the helmet. I've had that one on forever. You were wondering what graphic settings you would play on and what are my specs. GG Wow Dad, welcome on in. I play on literally everything. So right now we are playing on I've turned off the scaling and stuff like that because I just got fucking tired of like whatever doing whatever it's not doing. I think I've had like less crashing issues. And then I pretty much just I have it on custom, but everything's pretty much on high. Anything that was gonna be on ultra, I turned down. Just because I feel like this game is just being too intensive. And i9, 3090, 128 gigs of RAM. For the short skinny of it. Ray tracing is turned off. Those types of things. In a nutshell. And I play in window. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna take off my head. Right, I always keep something, don't I? I used to. Shit. Do I have something in here at least? I mean, no.
Oh, you're going away from that one.
Get a crash 3 times? Whew. Yeah, this game does a lot of crazy stuff like that. It really does. And for a while there, back when I last played, this is my first season back, I actually was rocking like 6-month-old drivers or 7-month-old drivers. It was the September 2024 drivers. It was early 2025, and I was telling people like, yeah, just roll back to those ones, you'll be fine. I never had any crashes at that time. Like even when we were doing Fortnite, anything else, I rolled back to like the September 2024 drivers and no crashes. Congrats to some of the games yell at me going like, you need to update your graphic drivers. I'm like, no, and they're like, okay. Better. Wish there was a better way to sort these. Well, my helmet like has a percentage to willpower too. I just realized that. It's not that big, but that's what she said. Let's just fuck with that one. Okay. Hey, hold on. Ooh, never mind. Let's see if let's get a new helmet from Obels, because I don't want to get rid of that one because this is my giveaway and like sell stash. Yo llama, happy Halloween!
Too bad, friend.
Yeah, wow, Dad. I would definitely look at the game. Like 5070, more than powerful enough. Your i9, yeah. I mean, I guess it would play on how much RAM you have, maybe. Because I've heard there's been a lot of interesting memory leaks going on with this game, and I have I'm one of those people. I have 128 gigs RAM. DDR5. Don't ask why. I mean, I can tell you why. I got fucking tired of having to deal with like not enough RAM in situations. Goes there, and I'll put you there.
I'm just going to shut up.
Oh, yeah, we don't let Dark Bear talk about his graphics card.
Hey, all I'm saying is, all you need is a 2070 and 32 gig of DDR4.
This is true. That's all he runs.
Don't ask me what kind of sacrifices I've done to whatever Holy Spirit.
You know, that is a good. I never asked you that. So what did you sacrifice? I got caught. I said not to. Oh, fair.
Everything.
Fuck it.
Speak is in the water and in the air.
I think he's lost his brains again, guys. I think he lost his brains. All right, so let me just we'll just see what we can put on this guy. We can put defensive stuff on this. Cool.
The RAM in right slots it is, Master.
Nature's Resolve. Nature's Resolve. What is Nature's Resolve? What the hell is Nature's Resolve again? Something.
Nature's Resolve is one of the put 3 points.
But it's like which one? Which one?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Usually I pull up D4 builds and go type it in and go, oh, that one.
Nature's Resolve.
Oh, there it is. Found it. It's the Fortify one. That one.
Huh.
5% chance when struck to fortify for 4% of your maximum life.
Yep. So 5, 10, and 15.
You got 32 gigs RAM. Dang it. We're on ads. I don't know if I don't. Oh, you have turbo. Cool. So 32 gigs of RAM. What else are you running? Because I know certain things can take up a lot of resources and stuff like that. I know like StreamerBot can do some stuff on my end, and with whatever else you have running in the background and stuff like that. I do always say that 32 gigs is like the bare minimum anyone should be running now, type thing. So I almost wonder with potentiality of Diablo, quote unquote, memory leak, if that would be the issue. And I finger quote because Dark Bear here runs on, you know, antiquated equipment and still gets it to work. We don't know how, but we also don't ask about the sacrifices he does in his backyard either.
This is the question,
right?
It's when we were doing Warzone and then it was like, huh, with a 2070. Yeah. There we go. It's all about tweaking the settings.
Mm-hmm. There's that too. Like crashing and stuff like that. I feel like that would be more like on like the memory, like random access memory or something like that, for it to crash because it's dropping or freaking out on something.
That's instability with the servers.
More reasons as to why I don't ever play a hardcore character.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll put that on there. Why not?
So, option setting.
None of these work for me, really. I mean, sure, Nature Resolve. Why not? Me too, thank you.
Yeah.
And I don't really have enough. I don't have enough to get it up.
I'm running the quality preset from high.
Maybe you get more RAM. Okay, fair. You try to run one monitor. You should be okay with running two, with especially the 5070. You started Diablo 4 and have a druid. You think you're level 17 already and doing a damage and or do you have a damage build or was that a tank build? I homebrew all my own stuff. So it's we call it the Cocaine Wolf build. I've got a generic version of it if you want to check it out. I'm still trying to get it to fruition. My goal is to get to pit 150 with it. We can do pit 120, but I'm kind of stuck right there at the moment with it. And I'm trying to push it even farther. And it's really reliant on a bunch of things at the moment. I will say, if you are starting your druid and you are new, some quick advices. Yeah, some quick vices I could give you is depending on what build you want to go with, if you're starting off for leveling up, what I can tell you when you're going the campaign is I just go with 1 point claw, 1 point enhanced claw. This is just so you can get your spirit up. I would then start going into shred for your damage modifier and then get into where you can start healing with it, because shred gains 30% attack speeds and heals you. So it's got a healing mechanic in there. So 2 things I always say to everyone when they start building a character is find your healing mechanic, find your unstoppable mechanic. So unstoppable mechanic would be like the enhanced earthen bulwark, where you can get unstoppable right there. And this guy will also be your friend. So if you need to be like, okay, unstoppable, click on unstoppable. What gives unstoppable? Okay, so we got this guy, that gives unstoppable. Anything else? Okay, we've got trample. If you're gonna do, you know, werebear type stuff, trample will do it. And then you've got grizzly rage. So when you're in grizzly rage, you're always unstoppable. And then you can go clear all. You can go like, well, okay, what are my healings? Okay, you got shred that heals, bloodhound that heals. That's always on cooldown. So that's why I usually tell people when they're starting off level 1 to go here, because that is a constant healing mechanic that you don't have to wait 20 seconds. You just gotta slap someone with a claw a couple times and then come over here and shred them. Well, right here we got mending. While in bear form, you receive 6% additional healing from all sources and gain 4% increased maximum life. You know, I always wonder if that stuff would always work if you're like, you know, grizzly rage, but it doesn't, because if you go over here, it now says werewolf instead of werebear. And then you got, you know, last right hits heal 3%. We've got critical life, these types of things. So it just, you know, when you're doing some simple leveling and build crafting and getting into it, those are some things I always tell people to look into. And if you ever have any questions, I will try and answer them the best I can. I'm still trying to learn myself most of the time, because things don't make sense sometimes, but they make sense sometimes. Only one you've ever played was the first campaign in D3 and some Diablo Immortal as a monk. You were number 1 on PvP for a little while until you hit Paragon. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing Diablo since Diablo 1. Some of my favorite games when I was in the late 90s, Diablo, Fallout 2, Fallout 1, Final Fantasy 7. And I've always played the Diablos. This is the only one I've grinded. This. What's up, Dark Bear? Uh-oh.
I remembered something.
You remembered something, ladies and gentlemen. Get this guy an award. Okay, so I can't fully level you up, but I'm not really looking to care for what you want to give me anyways. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put you on for now. And that had Moni Gax on it. Put Gax on there. Money is a blue one. There you go. Do you notice that in the tree you have only 4 slots for 4 abilities, and you spaced into a second bear ability, and it didn't show a base. You don't waste it, so you can remove points in here, and then all of a sudden these are all your abilities. These are only abilities that you can have at one time. Some things you can kind of not have on your bar. Like if I wanted to, I could take Bulwark off and it would still function because I'm using it in a weird way. But I wouldn't ever get its passive abilities or have other functions of it working. I could get it to cast, but I wouldn't have the other functions working. But yeah, you can remove points. So this is like your basic skill tree. This is your core and stuff like that. Only have like 1 basic, 1 to 2 core tops. Then you don't have to put stuff in everything. Like if you notice, like I'm not using any companions, so I don't have anything in there, but I do use this one because you deal 9% increased damage while healthy and 9% increased damage while above 100% movement speed. Foxy, dropping the ring a ding a do. Now that's the Dr. Route, like a pussy guy go in the hole in the middle of the Jesus. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you for dropping the elite nuke of TIX on chat. For those who know, those TICs right there are your raffle entries. So guys, Monday we'll be raffling off an Xbox Series X. So if you're into that type of thing, those TICs are your entries. If you're not, you can save them for another raffle that we'll have. Our next one will be beginning of December, and then the beginning of January, and December 25th, and the beginning of February. There's a trend here. In the beginning of March.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of what I remember.
Oh, nice.
I haven't played it. Never installed.
Dude, that one was such a fun one to play. Like, that was the first time we saw, like, a character jump over gaps and stuff like that. It was like, oh! By the way, GG Wow Dad, thank you so much for the follow. And there's your lead starter pack of TICs. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're testing. We're jiving. We were gonna see if I fall the fuck over or not. Okay. See if that is really pushing enough at this rate. If not, I'll fucking get rid of the helmet and call that a day. I don't like the way this is going already. Seriously, is this where we're at with things? I'm still hitting in the small trillions. True, we got all those guys. Give me more people. Come on, guys, hug it out. Yeah, so that is entirely like beneficial right there. Like seeing the fact that like none of that stuff really matters. Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and just die, and let's see if we can play with other ideas, because I don't know if that helmet is fucking worth it at that point, you know? I'm getting close to like doing what I need to anyways. Without that, basically means I could probably take off that key passive in general. Because like this is just sitting at 75 now. Okay, so what do I do then? Werewolf grants 30% attack speed. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I could take that off. I could do this. I could put something there. Which then I have to like fuck around with something else to get that one to do what I need it to. Okay, let's see if this will like awkwardly work, you know. Bonus while in wearbar form. I mean, I don't ever hit wearbar form, but maybe it'll play off that. I don't know. See, it looks like you only choose the 4 abilities I had in charge of rage. Since our 4 slots were taken, I can only use the other ability. Yeah, so you gotta make sure you change. So you might have all of the abilities, like this. Because I have like something that gives me +5 to all core, but I don't use them because, well, they don't do anything for me. That is one part about the build crafting and stuff like that. It's like, where the hell is my Harley Quinn? Shit, do I not have any more Gax? That would be weird. There. Be an interesting combo. Really ramps up my attack speed though, so realistically I don't need that. I could put that there. Because my attack speed should just already be like, yep. My resistances are trash though. So I did get a bunch of resistances from that. That is the very interesting trade-off. Still didn't die. I'm hitting a fucking life while hitting. 125 life on hit. I hit really fast. Okay, don't need these. Actually, I do need those. Toss those off for a second. And look, we're back up there. Cool. So let's go ahead and give this a look-see-loo. So apparently I don't need my helmet anymore. Or probably that perk. A little sad, actually. Okay, so that Ursus thing, I don't think does anything, but I am fucking just soaring through fucking spirit right now. Wow, that's a lot of greenage. I was unsure if I was poisoning things. I definitely fucking am now, guys. Okay. Now I want to put that lupine one back on. It might be 75, but I think it was just enough to, like, do stuff. And theoretically, if I wanted to, I could actually put the necklace one on. It wouldn't be as high, but it would definitely ramp some stuff up. These guys are having a tough time killing me. That fucking, like, that whatchamacallit on hit, by the way. I mean, I'm hitting everything at once. Like, you're gonna have to, like, swing a really big stick at me to kill me at the moment, theoretically. And your poison can go sick a duck guy, because I have all the resist to poison. Alright, you know what? I just... Nope, don't do it. Don't do it, Wreck it. Thank you. Lightning bolt zaps him for a second. Okay, so that one maneuver just... I saw something weird for like... Did I do like mental irk that? I'm gonna put that one there just cause it's every third hit too. Ideas, all of the ideas. Colin, you ever gonna share with the class? Maybe, maybe not. And I don't have one?
What do you want and what do you don't have?
It's the Malfic Crescent Amulet. But then I lose Venom though, so it's like, But have it. Where else? Nope, I used to have them as boots.
The beam now.
Dang it.
54B.
Maybe I need it like as like boots. What's your boots? That's how that does.
So damn cold, but I can feel the
Ah.
heat. The night is old, but I'm in the backseat thinking of you.
Are you there?
I think I cracked a coconut.
Yay! Coconut cracking.
I'm seeing bees. A lot of bees.
Bees are good. We like bees.
And 127 are bees.
We like the 100 of bees.
Yeah.
That's usually a harder one to crack. I mean, you went straight to it. Let's go.
Interesting.
Okay, I think I gotta chase one of those chaos armors. I think I need the crescent as like boots or something like that. I think that'll help out. I'm playing it with this. That might be all sorts of fun. Just another interesting damage source, but we can still hit in the trillions. We're not hitting like the double digits from the looks of it. Oh, never mind, as we hit 10 trillion.
Okay. Okay. So, But I have the incense stuff on. So I did a Monikak CHAC.
What'd that do?
Invoke the druid's lightning bolt, striking a nearby enemy. And I'm used to having 2 points in Earth and Bulwark and 1 in Cyclone Armor, and went Charged Atmosphere, Electric Shock, and Bad Omen. 3 of 3 on those. That took my damage. How is that without the incense stuff then?
Okay. Definitely need that like the helmet to keep it up and everything, guys. That's rude. Hey guys. You know what? Just you guys are all assholes.
Oh, I just had a thought.
What's that?
If I'm running that room, I should be able to run the lightning stuff as a werebear.
So I do, but I don't need the helmet at the same time. Definitely want to try that one out eventually down the road. Like, that now hits like 315.
721B.
Oh yeah, so I put the charge atmosphere, electric shock, and bad omen on now that I know that I'm like making things vulnerable. That's my pull. That does my protection. activated. Okay, so I technically don't need you anymore because I put those back on. Take those off because I put that back on. We'll take those off because I put those back on. I'm just gonna use those for now. Get all of my brain power going. Gonna increase my overpower damage by another almost 1,000. Your quote on that one.
It's over 9,000.
Last node right there, but
Holy shit, that killed me.
you usually don't hear that too often with a giggle. Holy shit, that killed me. Yeah, like, oh. It's been a good death then.
That was something frozen on 110. Yep, that went... I went bye-bye. So... I need you to repair. I need to change out my pants because I need something better on them.
That's funny. I've got like 7,500 crit straight damage and 7,500 power damage. Huh. That's interesting. There's some big T's right there. Any of my incense on or anything going on, and we're hitting pretty hard. I find that magic, like, you know, balance again in a way. I was able to hit up to 100 trillion, 110 trillion before on like one set, and I was really happy about it. I tweaked something. I have no fucking clue how I did it. 2 weeks ago, and it made me sad. I'm wasting too much time on you, guy. Let's keep going. Kind of digging the synergy. That was 57. What attack speed at? Could be higher.
Fuck you, you goddamn piece of incense shit.
Did you get touched?
Yes. Without my consent, they incensed me.
Right. That shit's so irritating. It's like, I want to keep this stuff off so I can get a baseline of what I'm doing here without having to use a shit ton of meds.
Tempering.
Did that behave better than I anticipated? Fucking like 3 affix fucking elites are just a, and then you got all the hit sponges. These guys don't even break. Oh, never mind. Oh, these guys aren't even breaking my bulwark at the moment.
Ah, I know why. Because without incense stuff, my Paragon board is shit.
You've got certain things that are deactivated.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing out on 2.5% attack speed, 20% damage, and another 20% shape-shifting damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and another. Oh, okay, so I'm losing out on 71% damage there. That's not good. Ah, okay. So.
Question is, which is better? Keeper or Fang and Claw? That's where I start like messing around and stuff like that, where it's like, physical, is it not physical? Is it physical? Is it not physical? Because I've got like my physical getting dropped into like poison, but at the same time, because it's like outmatch wants to work. I don't get it.
Huh? Why? No, okay. My spirit just. Bonk. That's not supposed to bonk. The spirit is supposed to stay up.
This is true. Why? I think Fang and Claw does, but I think we've got a lot more actual physical damage going out than I think we do. And when we do like the one that does non-physical damage, it feels like it just, yeah. We just swapped out Fang and Claw for Keeper.
Could you show me your Chaos perks real quick?
Purge the Infected over Abundance, Wild Transformations with Brain over Bronze, or Brawn over Brains.
Yes. Yes, you are using that still. Okay. I did that.
Iron Claw worked better than Keeper. A lot of good things with Keeper at one point. I wonder if it was just because of the node like jump, you know? Question is like, does this one really matter? Creep strike damage, werewolf damage. Execution there instead. Get 2 more willpower. Willpower. Sacrifice a little armor. If that one works, because with all the lightning bolts and all the lightning bolts that come down, anytime those hit, they take extra damage from me for 5 seconds. Shapeshifter's such a good perk. Like, holy shit, that one does work. Like, it says like it increases like crit chance, which is whatever with this, but it's a critical strike damage for 10% for 2 seconds. It's like, you hit fast, the faster you hit, the faster that ramps up in ways. is it feels like that's just it's like working so much better in a way. That is definitely like feeling more responsive. Double check my gear perk for a second too after this. Like that. Need more responsive. I'll put that there. I'm gonna try that one again. Oh, I didn't try it. Doing testing at one point. I think Bane does work in ways, but it's buggy. Try and do that a little bit more again. That up. Guy puts in search of back runes. You don't say. Isn't everyone? Actually gave away my back runes the other day to someone from chat. Okay, that was dirty. That seems a lot more responsive. Holy shit. Was not anticipating that one. attack speed's a little low at the moment. Just waiting for this guy to fall over. Got a nice 72 right there. Stalled out there too. Is it just me, or does it seem like these guys are falling over a lot faster?
Yes.
Question is, what is that vulnerable cap though? What is that nice vulnerable cap? I think it's like 500. Okay, so I love how it's responding. It's doing good things, I feel. We just need to push up. We should take it to 11. TNT. I thump that. Oop. What did I just take right there, though? I can't be unthumped, which I'm a little bit sad about. It is what it is. Gloves are probably all like... But we can have nice things, guys. By the way, also, if anyone needs any powering, power leveling, glyph power leveling, anything along those lines, and need me to drop a boss for you, by all means, please let me know. I'll do it, and I'll do it free of charge too, guys.
I haven't tried to bitch slap Lilith yet.
Ooh. I have to pull it from the Paragon board, then, which is fine. Don't need that point right there.
Need more people.
Okay, so that helps me with another 140% vulnerable damage. We got increased damage to vulnerable targets by 10%. Multiple avenues to make them vulnerable, and we are sitting at that. Right there's 381. Hoping we would have hit like 400. Yeah, not even with that. Okay, we already had that on. Fun fact. You you there. But you there. A little bit more. A little less. Just shy of 400. Damage aura guy's actually going down pretty quick. I like that. Like once he's dead, everyone's just gonna fucking fall over. And that's pretty much what's happening. Armor's still good. Since are still good. Okay. Why is my attack speed just a little down though? Always, Mark. Well, finish your mile. Getting good is getting good.
Freight car steaming down the line to Birmingham.
I like that. That's working out pretty good.
My guitar is the only friend that gives a damn.
That's
Running on the borderline. Southbound on a riverboat to Baton Rouge. Hillbound.
I'm missing out one. That.
Smackdown. Why?
Why not?
Oh.
I'd rather like a little extra more crit, to be honest. Just personal preference. How that combo works. I'm gonna play around with. I know that one is a fucking game changer, so we're never gonna change that one around. Sometimes I change like where they go, but yo, let's go, Mark. You are close to almost 10 million ticks. Still waiting for the first person to get to 1 billion, by the way. I think the highest we've seen someone is like 600 or 700 million. That was Detox back in the day. See something. I want to take you off. You there. How much willpower do I need for that one? Oh, willpower.
5 points.
Let's give this a go. Other than the purple guy around. Honestly, I gave 0 fucks about, like, yeah. I had 0 fucks if there was a fucking damage Aurora guy there, realistically. Boy, it's cool. Dropping down pretty nicely. Very nicely, actually. It's a good swap right there between those, in my opinion.
Very nice.
And it's snakes, too. Snakes are just natively, like, tougher. Alright, let's see what we can do. Really gonna try and push this, but see, let's see what this will do to a boss. Still alive. These guys got fucked. Need to be killing faster, naturally. Come on, guy. Lob those arrows. Lob those arrows for me. Come on, guy. Lob those arrows for me. Hot. Now you're gonna go lob them. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. That's one thing I gotta check into too there, Bear, is I need to figure out when you can get your mercenaries.
Yeah.
Because season 11, I'm trying to come up with my game plan. It's like one of the things, like, okay, when can I get my mercenaries? So if that's the case, it's like I'm like, okay, this is what I want to do with them in a way. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Fan i helvete, jävla møkkfan. Yes, I agree. I dropped Grizzly Raids for 1 second and
yeah, that definitely can happen.
So when you can get your mercenaries, yeah.
Right?
That's a really good question, because do we need to do the whole campaign again, or?
No. Skip the campaign.
Then I guess it's just straight down to Mr. Right here.
Right. It's like,
you just need to go talk to him to start getting the quest.
well, I don't know what I've only ever done the quest once, and I've only ever leveled them all up once. And that was when Vessel of Hatred dropped.
Yeah.
Like this tune, I've got my mercenaries. Never did the quests. Just went and picked them up.
Okay, so I'm hitting harder.
But you can't quite keep it up.
Yeah, I managed to get in the beast now.
Nice! I just hit for 69 trillion. Giggity.
Nice.
Really gotta figure out how I got up to that 100 that one time. No fucking clue how that was happening.
Yep. Oh, turn reward. Yeah, sure. That's well.
Oh, that was 93 trillion. Okay, I think we're close on. I think we're getting back on par. And now I got to figure out how to push it even harder. And having Toxic Claws and a Venom like neck piece would be fucking amazing. Right, who's got the infernal asshole in their pocket? We've got to have a runner. You got it? Nope, you don't got it either. Onesie twosie shit's killing my fucking dime. You got it? You got an irritated asshole? No. What about you, guy? You over here by yourself playing with? You know, I don't want to answer that. What do you got? You got the itchy asshole? You got the red asshole? Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Dick. Fine. Go to the portal. Where the portal is, because I fucking know. Oh, it's up over here. I give like no fucks right there without being in Grizzly Rage. Cause I can do that without being in Grizzly Rage. That's gonna change the way I look at things. See how much damage I'm doing. Not bad. This is why I opt for Subo, by the way, because when he can do those big arrows, it like ramps my burst damage up for about 4 seconds. Okay, I did a life bar, and what about 50 seconds? it's gonna be more than that. About a minute and a half, actually. I don't want to fuck this cook anymore. Kill me. Like, kill me. She falls over. I mean, that's not how any of this is supposed to work. You want to kill me now? Or are you gonna fall over and stun yourself? Thank you. That was fucking good. Yeah, just kill it. Oh, and she falls over. It's like, no, yo, you kill me. A fucking chick. No. That's how any of this works. I just wanna pour it out. Yeah, so definitely kind of liking this synergy, like what is going on. I'm curious about if we should swap that out or not. Oh, fuck yeah. Always still at it, man. Always. Do this one. I dislike trying to play with this one, but we'll see about playing with it again. Stores didn't have face paint. Got to try tomorrow with less traffic. Fair. What kind of face paint are we talking about here? I mean, realistically, you can go to Target and just, you know, go down the makeup aisle. Same thing, right? Right? Oh, it's such a good movie. You have the jacket and the boots. I mean, just need some electrical tape, some, you know, some white powder, in a way, you know, some stuff that'll adhere to your face. Black lipstick, you know. Yeah, good deal to easily pull it off. Let's go, Heelmark. Dropping that 117,000 ticks for everyone in and around the stream. Let's go, Heelmark. 50. $45.
The Fell Council are rising again.
Rise! Rise! Well, I mean, did he have like electrical tape like on his arms or something like that? Like wrapped around with his shirt and stuff? I mean, if you're, if you're looking at like, you know, put it on your lips, I mean, that could work too. I mean, very interesting. I'd like to see that one. OG Crow used to be like one of my favorite movies, so I'm trying to remember what he looked like, but I remember him having like, I could have sworn he had something kind of like wrapped around his hands in ways or something, but I can't recall. Okay. I don't know if that one really worked and did enough that I would like it to do, so we're gonna, you know, do what we do, pour it out and swap something out and see how it works. Do you love the fact that you and I have so much stupid stuff in common? It's because we're awesome people. It looks like he had kind of tape, but it was bracers, maybe made out of tape. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like I could swear, like looking at him, that he had like, you know, he had that like, you know, skin tight shirt on, but he had like something going on like in this region. I don't remember if he had like the thumb holes going on. It's been a long while actually. say screw it and just start like lightning shocking things again for that spot. I'm liking that life bar of that elite. That's beneficial. Increase health, guys. It's just fucking suck.
Well, I'm going to jump off the PC.
So you have a
Yo,
Friday.
you too, man. You have a good evening and stuff like that. And whatever you plan on doing, I hope you have all the best at it. Whether it's sleep, watching like videos, you know, playing a different game, what have you, dude. Have a great evening.
Sleep.
Sleep. Gotcha. And you know, be cautious with those mice.
Oh yeah, rib for your pleasure.
Exactly.
Mice.
Mice for fun.
Mice found. It got the juices.
It does have the juices, yeah.
Pop goes the mice.
Mm-hmm. Why is it like showing the wall? That's funny. Take care, man. Yo, Tenno! Coming in with the check-in. How you doing, Tenno LeBoo Bear? Did you get that screenage going on today you were talking to me about? I'm doing pretty good, man. You know me. Alive. I'm living. Family's good. I'll put that one again there. I need brains. There we go. And we got most all our glyph slots like really locked in, I feel like now, except for that one. Now I'm playing Ring Around the Rosy with that one. Theoretically speaking. You guys are just getting randomly ejected. I don't know why or how. What the fuck is Ray here doing over there? Slamming the shit out of him. Not my house. I'm gonna look at one of my aspects. Maybe swap one of them around. If I start zipping around like in a 120 like I do other things, that'd be fucking disgusting. 85 too. Probably one. So Tenno, did you Tenno, you see that that trailer I showed you? That video I sent you? Did I send you that video? That like 17 log one about Odyssey? Like, holy shit, man. That shit looks fucking amazing. Do I think I'm getting the benefit from these being ramped up and not like the damage boost on itself? So where's Headhunter? Let's try that one out. You can give us random perks on that one. Yo, Foxy.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I've been getting everything ready for this stupid sleepover tonight.
Sleepover?
Yeah. The kid and her friend, the kid's having her friend over, and then the mom's coming over to hang out with the girlfriend. And
You sound all sorts of thrilled over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Tired? Out of it?
A little bit of both.
Focusing on something intently?
No, all my homework and shit's done already, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Headhunter didn't really work too well there. I mean, technically I should be doing 10% more damage to him, but it doesn't really show. But I think if we put Protector on there, that'll help me with, you know, taking less damage, which is always good. And then, because I don't think the other two really do enough, and I'll still get the perks to the other stuff and like the 10% damage at the bottom. So what are your plans for the evening, Foxy?
Nothing.
Oh, fun. Oh, lotta nada.
Yeah, they're out trick-or-treating and whatnot. I'm going to start cooking dinner here and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Increased damage by 10.4. Might think we get the damage reduction, because I don't think like any of the other ones are doing anything, and we still get the bump up to these. If it still works in equivalent, I mean, we just kind of figure out that like neither of those fully work, because I sit there and go between physical and non-physical. So ramping one up over the other kind of has like turns, you know. Okay, yeah, see, like, yeah, and then this will help, help me keep my shield and my life up, which is good, so I can get that fortification bonus constantly, which is a lot more fundamental in a lot of ways. I like that, actually. Yo, Molly Mike, happy Halloween! By the way, for those who don't know, I did dress up. I dressed up. It was one of the scariest things I know of. Me.
I thought you were gonna say dragon.
No, see, I have hair going on. I'd have to shave my head. And yeah, that'd have been too easy then. God, people would lose their shit. People would lose their shit if I did that, to include my wife. But I do. Sir, Molly Mike, dropping those late nukes of ticks. Thank you. That's my Halloween ticks right there. I was just about to say, guys, I am Halloween-erific, if you notice right here. I got my pumpkin. Yep, my pumpkin. See? I'm Halloween-erific. The question is now, on another topic, is this. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Right, we're gonna turn it off for a second. See if we can keep it up. See if we're good enough not to need that blue pill anymore. And we'll see if we smack out. The idea is to go through more resources faster, to proc a lot more of the overpowers to overall damage, and yeah. Only thing is I have to catch it like that a lot more up. Oh, I couldn't catch it at all. Holy shit. How much damage do I have how much damaging shits do I have going out right there? I don't have Grizzly Rage on at the moment. Come on, get up, Con. I think it. Lean with it. Rock with it. Rock with it. Lean with it. Alternating attacks now. And Grizzly Rage. Oh, with the ba, the bang, bang, diggy, diggy, dee. Shut the boogie, sit up, chop the boogie. God, I have flying through resources, though. It almost makes me wonder, like, if I'm pulling through resources that much, let's swap out that rune real quick. That one rune, the Gax one, is such a key a key component in my build. But that's for like the bigger hits. If I start doing things in a different manner, you'll hit rock more. Would really find it funny if I could do like a recursion loop though with the with the both virtually of the overpowered sides inside of one. It just starts reacting off itself. Surprised that I'm not keeping it up there either. I gotta see, what do I have somewhere else? Oh, that's why my attack speed goes down, that's right. That there. That's instrumental. You back there. I'm still flying through resources pretty nicely. Never really ever drop though. should be hitting and killing faster. Shouldn't be dropping at a grizzly rage like that either. Should be hitting higher than low level trillions too. Get something. Go ahead and give me a kill. I don't know if it's if I have more resources or less resources. Spirit, okay. Don't have those. Wish. Move you over there. You there. My attack power at. Swords. I have enough ever was. I'm still within, I think, band. Trying to lower my resources in a way. I see something. I'm running into guys all sorts of. I liked how that performed. I like that a lot, actually. I'm gonna see about dumping my resources on my totem. I gotta start seeing like a good sweet spot with that one. Okay, let me see something else also real quick. Let's see if I move that to there. I think it allows me to attack faster. I think I'm still in van, but 30% life is massive, especially for survivability and the shields and everything else going on, and the fortification just all the way around. But if I kill faster, you know. I know, I need a life. That's because that aura guy, yeah, we got a fucking purple deck in here. There we go. Try to target them. Queuing everything. Now the purple guy's gone. Yeah, the life will be a better choice. Eventually, I think I'm gonna like code in to take out some of those messages, like the add command and stuff like that. I'm gonna cook things more into each other. I just gotta get the brain power to do that, to be honest. We'll do that with that. Actually, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go take or leave a Waz, as like, you know, Foxy likes to say it. Me, I'm gonna go take a piss, guys. I'm gonna go take it over to the toilet and leave myself of it. Alright guys, see you guys soon. But we were doing it just for the lulz. We're not trying to be like douchebags. We're really not. Because Ham and Liz had to redeem it. And I don't like how the TTS did it. I gotta do it better. Well, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me down. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, whoa. Whoa, Robles, this guy. Have some fire. Oh, you're going down. Oh, you're going down. I win. R2, that is lap number 8, by the way, guy. Oh, I still haven't gotten my my captain's log like you said you ran off with. You ass. Probably like ran over it and used that light rigging material like while I was oiling and.
This will be the day they almost sank. Captain Conflicts.
Yeah, that's right, baby girl. How you doing? You're so cute. God, I'm gonna do your daddy and make you my stepdaughter.
Program to like aim, and I've always loved to aim and stuff like that, but I've come to the conclusion over the last few years of playing first-person shooter games. What the fuck? I'm not entirely sure how that just happened. I hit a button and all. I gotta hit Rock and be like, dude, I just joined your shit up. Like, I hit a button and I joined your shit. That's.
You are a fucking cheater. Go ahead, kill me, so I can do what I gotta do.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. I'm only down 2 million.
Oh, I got him!
Whoa!
No shit!
Wow!
I got him!
No shit! He just fucking
Yeah.
You didn't ask.
You didn't tell.
So, can I have some?
Yes.
Gibson 69. Ooh, ew.
Wait.
I'm paying for my food. That does not sound right.
You guys heard that too, right? I'm not taking crazy pills.
I think that's how conflicts really fix them, man.
100%.
Cameras.
Seconds. Enemy team is out of line. Top
Oh, I tried so hard right
Your
there,
enemies
guys.
have bested you. This time.
Dick. Oh shit, that was nasty. That was a dirty shot, guys. Even Dirty would say that was dirt. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Where was I at? Stuff and things and stuff and stuff with things. I was gonna do stuff. What was I doing? I can't remember. Use albano. Needed to get some more tea. Needed to. Yeah. Get that. Get the real points randomly. Look at this stuff. I'm gonna put that back up there.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I don't know why, but like this thing has been like really, really powerful. And then my wolf one. Getting good. Always, always, always. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. One that like keeps me going, you know. For critically striking enemy with shred, you gain 15 spirit. Well, at 100 spirit, your werewolf skills deal 40% increased damage until you go below 30% spirit. Or 30, just 30.
My magic's awake.
I didn't even say like an amount actually. Interesting. Drop that. Drop that.
There's a sanctuary at your
You. Let's roll you life? Or resource? One of them. Let's try resource cost reduction. Well, why not? Max roll anyways, holy shit, okay. There's mirrors. That looks like fucking Kratos. That guy's like fucking Kratos right there, man. God of War in this place. Fucking Sanctuary's gonna be lit with Kratos around, man. Characters like just swinging slow all of a sudden. Happens sometimes, you know? Tearing through that guy's shield, which is actually really promising. I usually have a hard time like crunching through their shield. I do. I'm feeling like I need to swap that back. Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like we were mowing like the like this elite should have been dead like about now. Dude, seriously, I wanted to TP out of here. I thought you were dead. You know, you do that one hit where you expect them they're dead. You know, I'm gonna do this next action real quick, and then I'll take it. Oh fuck! Wait, what? Peppermint tea. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so we'll go back to the wolf one on that one, like, I'm kind of surprised. Kind of gives me a little bit more range with that one. Do I even need that one there? It's a poison one. The reason why is I want to take my gloves, because I can actually use this one, because I can't use on a ring. So badly I actually want that one to work. I just feel like it just always fucks things up. You know what I mean? No, I know it fucks things up. So let's go. Let's boost up our speed, because why the fuck not? Extra 30% attack speed? Yeah! I mean, we lost our 20 over there, so might as well, right? But yeah, that should actually ramp us up to the 120 over on that end, even more so, and then all the rest of the werewolf attack speed should make sure that we get cleared up to however fucking to infinity beyond we need with that. Theoretically speaking. That helps out at all. Yeah, see, that's the issue, is I don't like have incense on either, really, or potions, which is problematic, because now I feel like my shit's got all skewed now. I don't think we have like certain things active anymore, which makes me a little sad. Or it just happens to be that Fortify needs to be put on. That Fortify does some pretty cool things, like, I don't know why, but it ramps up my core damage. I like randomly like put that one on there, I was like, and that's what the build is kind of like helping out doing. And honestly, if I don't have that on there, I can actually swap other things. Let's double check.
I can cure what ails you.
Yeah, probably.
Important quantity indeed.
Get to the point where I need to go fucking farm some shit. What is those bundled herbs, you know? Always them bundled herbs. You can't trade them either. That consumable can go sick a duck. Complex, just to let you know, you didn't have your herbs on before, and now you have them on, so it's gonna ask you the test. Oh yeah, that's right. Only at 110% attack speed. I'm missing like 1,000 like crit, and I don't know why. Yo, Jesse Lake coming in with the check-in. Let's freaking go. What are you doing, Auntie? I say that because Jesse Lake is a newfound aunt to a gorgeous little Noah. I remember the name. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. How you doing this Halloween? So that's not too bad. Jesse has everything your way. I just forget that sometimes there's a delay. To the final haunt of the season. It was so worth it. Why was it so worth it?
Let me show you.
Oh, they had clowns there. They were the first encounter. You know, I gotta congratulate you, Jesse. Like, every single time you tell me you face your fears, that's what getting good is all about right there, ladies and gentlemen. Prime example. Like that, it's like that statement, you know, we commit here and we swallow that shit around here. Whether it's, you know, whatever's holding you back. Your fear of clowns holding you back. Nothing's holding Jessie Lake back. Why? She looks at those fears and goes, okay, we got this, let's do this. Respect that, Jesse. Really do. Okay, maybe we don't need that fortify. Yeah, I'm at 140 with that on. Pretty much how it was tonight. You know, at least you did it though. We got this. We do this. Ah, hell no! Just does it anyways. Yeah. GG's, by the way. I definitely did kind of like that speed, to be honest. It's like, alright, what can we fuck around with? Because technically I can put this here, change the aspect out, and like put something else on there, like crit damage, overpower, vulnerable. Oh, we're talking about vulnerable. Let's go ahead and give that a go. Not that time. Not that time. Not that time. One of those times. Cool. Let's do that time. Cool. Give you Pennywise or Art, and and I'm your bestie. I love them. Just don't get why Circus concept. You know, I don't get why either. We'll have what? We'll have the 15 from there. Hold the phone. Oh, correction. We still have the 15 there. 15 there, approximately. So that's 30, 45. About 880 something. Puts us about almost topped out right there, too. I think I should put a vulnerable on that one. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. I have enough for these. But it's 19.5. It's actually the highest. Fuck. Like a trigger or something. Even Captain Spaulding is dead. Yeah, circus clowns in clown houses. Yeah, go fuck that shit. Maybe it just happens to do with the weird creep factor, you know? It's like, what kind of person wants me to laugh and smile at you? Because you shouldn't be laughing or smiling at you. Got something really wrong with yourself at that point, you know? Maybe that's it. Like, you have like a, you know, you're like a Pennywise or one of those classes. Like, I know what you're about. You're gonna try and fucking kill me. I got this. That one, I have no idea what the fuck. What do you want from me? Squeeze my nose. No. No, why does your nose squeak? There. That puts us almost to 600 on that stat. Yo, welcome back, lag. Still here, you know, trying to fuck this coconut, man. We slow down our speed a little bit. Just a little. Just a little, not much actually. Ramped up that vulnerable damage more. How's the damage output looking? Better, better. Now we're testing other theories. And I'm losing all the fucking can't keep it up there for a second. Holy shit. In Spirit Bar's like no idea why he's doing that. Holy fuck, that was a lot of guys. Right? No! There's so many guys right there. So many guys right there. So that really didn't do much for us. Okay. Dude, that's what she said. 100%. Yo, Kilted, thank you for the Gigantify. Yeah, I'm fucking dead, man. Fucking dead over here. You expect me to be alive? Let's add like another like 150 crit. See what that does. Speed's still low. Put that back there. Speed does some interesting multipliers too. Is there a purple guy in the mix? There is. How's that ramped up? Like, well, the vulnerable didn't do much. Okay. I'm seeing too much on the crit side. I don't notice we'll do too much on the overpower if I push that even higher. All of the speed. Okay, so we gotta put the fortify back on. We'll put the speed back on. Like even noticing like draws on those. I'm a little sad that we missed out on that like extra little like maxed out speed on the room. It's okay. I've got money to waste.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
$18.5, that's about one off. Higher than our last one. $14? 14's a bottom roll. Let's see if we can get a little higher. 17 to top roll. Cool. Like it. We got those back. So natively, we are sitting at 100. Just natively, which is what we like to be. Is that with or without? That is with the moon. So let's see if we swap that out. What that puts us to? 93. Not bad either. Let's make a re-roll that a little bit, but that's what it is. Really want, you know, stuff that's not on there, because I don't think I can temper it anymore. Shit, I can still temper you guys? Crazy. Okay, so I have to like calculate this, so like, you know, basically like sitting here at like 93 anyways. We don't have the 20 going because we want the life of them, correct? Yeah, we're opting for the life. But then we got all the other things coming from Wolf, so we'll go 15. Just add another 15, make it 30, 45. We got like another like 45 coming off there, so of course, yeah, we could actually push even more speed on that one. We probably should. If we got room for it. I like all the grit, but thank you. Like, please let me de-thump that. That's gonna suck otherwise. That's the same one I just rolled. That is not the same one I just rolled, which is nice. It's the same one I just rolled. Again, poison. And poison again. You're just gonna keep giving me poison, dick. Roll for attack speed, almost top roll, like it. Thank you so much for that one. That'll make us faster. I can't do that one. I'd like to take off 4 on that one, put speed on there, to be honest. Can't do anything with these because they already have them. Double shred will be on there no matter what. I need new ones of those realistically. Okay, what did that give us? So realistically, if we think about it, that gave us another 15 too. So that kind of actually took place for that in a way. But I could swap over there and see how much that explodes us. And that is turned on. I feel like that one run, it just didn't seem like that was running at all. I was like, wait, what? Why is that not running? Put the fortify back on, did I? Yo, Modern, coming in with the chicken. How you doing, Modern? Merry Halloween to you, guy. How's everything your way? Swap that top boom one, right? Why I keep running out. that Fortify back on. I'm gonna blow myself to the moon. It's gonna one of the two ways. You kill me or you kill me. Or I kill you. But I don't want to kill you because that'll take the next like fucking 2 minutes to fucking do. And no one wants to sit there and spend 2 fucking minutes like trying to fuck that coconut. Move that there. And we'll do that. And we'll walk over here and go repair our shed. I think after this, we might do some grinding. Why? Because we've been doing this like all day trying to fuck this coconut. We need to switch gears, guys. Ah, speed. We like the speed. Got a lot better. Better more. Yeah, give me no fucks. Pulling people in. Things are synergizing well. Like it, like. Let's see how fast we take out this triple affix. Kind of like that spider that I was like, fuck this guy. I don't want to spend the next like 2 minutes fighting this guy. That fucking hurt guy. Dude, you didn't even touch me on that one. Congratulations, you full fucking missed me. Much better. Yeah, give me more people. Yeah, you summon guys. I'll suck them in. It'll ramp me up even more, and you're really gonna hate your life after that one guy. My character is like an ad machine. Too good at single targets yet. Modern, my guy, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the check-in. I want to know how you're doing. Okay, you're on. You're on. What do we put there? The protector right there. Okay, you're on. And you're on. I'm gonna try something again one last time, just because I just want to like destroy the fuck of that coconut for some reason. Sorry, eating? What are we eating? Egg salad? I like it. No, that's exciting. I like me some egg salad. Now, are we talking like, you know, egg salad by itself? Egg salad Sammy? We got a tortilla, you know? Like eggs around here. You're making pasta bakes at the moment? Oh. By the way, for those who don't know, in the Discord, we have a food porn section. If anyone wants to drop their food porn in there, by all means, and that's what it's there for. I'm really bad at taking pictures. I do try, guys. Sammy for sure, with jalapenos. Ooh. They're the good jalapenos. I swear, like, I used to love jalapenos, but I swear they've ended up like jalapenos now have like this weird sour taste to them. I fucking hate it. Like a meat enchilada, homemade. Ooh. I like doing stuff from scratch now, man. We got a bunch of like tomato paste, tomato sauce, and we got some like diced tomatoes that we recently did from Aromas. We'd like to can our stuff from our garden whenever we can. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. Like homegrown is the best. Like, but it's not the spice so much; it's the flavor. It's like, I like the spice of jalapenos. I used to soak my jalapenos in with habaneros so I get a little more of a kick, but habaneros, I fucking always hated the taste of them. Like, that's why habaneros are probably always mixed with something, because they taste like ass. The spice is good, but I feel like they just taste like ass.
So, Kyle, guess what? Good news.
Yes.
My test results came back. They're negative.
Or?
My IQ test.
Oh, let's go, man. Congratulations on getting that negative IQ test. You weren't watching the stream, were you?
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, everyone should. Yeah, that's one thing we're going to end up doing next is growing some peppers. This year, we experimented. The key changes that we did in our garden was we did okra, eggplant. What are some other big changes that we did? Eggplant didn't work out too well. The okra fucking thrived like a... Oh my god. It was fucking great. Peas were meh. Tomatoes were always great. Onions were fucking amazing this year. I need more garlic. Garlic just takes forever. But I need to get more. I need to get some wood ash and put it in the soil because I need to raise the that value. I can't remember what that value is, but that value.
Okay, well, I will be back. I gotta go start their dinner.
Alright, man. See you soon. Banging claw quips? What kind of communistic BS is this? That's just messing with my CDO. Here you go. Oh, that works. Okay. We tried cabbages this year, and it's been awesome and easy. Yeah, so like cabbages and spinach, and we have this one called salad bowl. Fucking love that one. Those just fucking grow. Eggplants are good. It's just I gotta figure out a different one, and I gotta figure out when to harvest. Jalapenos are easier? I bet. It's like one of those things that I feel like will just grow everywhere. Sorry, Japanese. A Japanese hiccup. You know, when you're reading chat and stuff like that, sometimes you just scan it really hard and stuff like that. I definitely have to like look at getting some Japanese eggplant in. So Modern has the family. Has everything going on in that neck of the woods. still miss playing the D with you, man. You know, jumping in those holes, you know, shooting our shit. It was a good old time, man. It was a great old time. Down in a hole. I'm gonna keep hanging claw there for a while. I feel like you know, outmatch does things. I feel like it doesn't at the same time. It's like hit or miss. We got a job at target. Winning. Everything else is as usual. Nice. Now, how the your house you got shipped that took eons? How did that pan out? Like, how is everything with that? I'm all Gucci on that front as well. Oh, let's go. I think the last time I asked, there was something else going on in it, and everything wasn't quite finished, but GG's, man. Your dirt ass broke now? No! But, you know, hey, if you and the fam are happy, you know, that's all that matters, right? That's one thing, is like, one's like, I want to be rich, I want to have, you know, fast cars, this, that, lots of money, X, Y, and Z, you know, honestly, each person, they just have the best of people around them and family. That's what makes you rich, guys. Like I could lose like everything, you know, house, cars, bank account, anything else like that. I tell my wife, my kids, I'm still fucking rich. Portion second bath. Oh, so now you're doing additions. Gotcha. You're stitching hair on that voodoo doll? That's gotta be intriguing to do. Oh yeah, you have that rock. That's right. I heard like there's a lot of work that has to do with breaking up that rock and doing all that and building that up, and you're literally like what, like sitting on like a bedrock in a way. Yeah, that's just fucking crazy right there. Of course, the machinery, like, you know, it's an arm and a leg to like probably like rent and or use or have someone use, or they just want to charge you an arm and a leg. Yeah, it's because they can. Yep, the volcanic rock. Yeah, I need to like figure out how I can put these guys down faster, you know. This is a good, I feel like this is a good gauge to be like, all right, this I can get those guys to go down fast, and then we're Gucci, especially at a solo target. It's like, vampiric son of a bitch, healed his ass self. 600 for half a day with an excavator. Fuck. Dude, I need to, like, you know, buy stuff here and ship it over there, and then, like, start up a business. Is that one you shared? I remember you sharing one in there. No, oh, wow. Oh, that's cool, though, but that's gonna take a minute. I mean, you could leave it like that, and you could have a skullet. I'm kidding, without kidding. Alright, I'm gonna switch gears, guys. Let's go farm a little bit, because I am just Alright, farming means Mad Wolf Glee because I don't need to smack everything so hard and I just want to go zoom zooms. Alright, we'll go smack some PvP guys real quick. Alright, Jesse. So Modern, what have you been gaming lately? Still been gaming and stuff like that? Like, what's going on that front, man? The game I've been really looking into, by the way, it's Chronos Odyssey. We're talking about it earlier and stuff like that. MMO type style, like a combination of games, and I'm like, yes. Borderlands and New Vegas. Really, New Vegas. I love it. New Vegas is probably my second favorite Fallout. Fallout 2 would be my first. There it is. And that's how you take care of that situation. Not really looking forward to too many games. There's a bunch out. Yeah, there's a bunch, but there's none that's really caught my eye in a lot of ways. Borderlands 4 was fun, but I'm trying to move away from like shooters and stuff like that. It's a lot of on me in different ways. But Chronos Odyssey is it's like a World of Warcraft mixed with Monster Hunter World, mixed with Souls game, mixed with... It's like... Oh, no shit. Like, holy fuck. Game that you got teased called The Cube? The Cube? I haven't heard of that one. But yeah, the Odyssey one, like, I was looking into it, like, oh, it's supposed to come out fourth quarter of 2025, and I'm like, cool. And then I looked in more, and it's like, no, it's got pushed to 2026. I'm like, shit. But it's okay. We got, theoretically, we've got like, Fable on the horizon. I'm looking forward to that one. Summer Game Fest showed it? Oh, gotcha. I don't ever pay attention to those ones because I feel like a lot of those awards and other different types of stuff are rigged. I mean, come on. How the fuck did a PlayStation exclusive get Game of the Year? 70% of the world never even knew what it was. Okay, or actually had the ability to play it. You get Game of the Year when most people can't play it. That's like saying we made the best movie in the world. Only the 1% of the population can see it. It's the best movie in the world. There's RBG Looter Shirdu. You are into those. I did put in for the marathon, early access. I was intrigued about that one, but I don't know if we'll do that because that was before we decided to start looking at dropping FPSs. What's called this Cube game? The Cube, okay. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I liked Hunt Showdown. Showdown was fun. But it's like, looking into, playing them consistently? Oh. Looking at the cube stuff and it's like, whoa, okay, that's interesting. Graphically it looks cool as shit. I got something that'll get the people on the floor. still have to, like, you know. Definitely have to keep an eye out for that one, Modern. Destiny-ish, but not at all at the same time. That's good. How more and more people are coming out more and more about talking like how Destiny's just like fucking like, I have 10,000 hours in Destiny and I don't give 2 fucks to play it anymore. Like what people are saying, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you know, I dipped out like at least a year ago. Yo, Michael Myers coming in with the check-in. How you doing, Michael Myers? Hey. What do you? How was your holiday treating you? I am really looking forward to next season of Diablo 4, though. Like, it's, I was looking forward to this one. I'm rather happy with this one. I feel like they did some like good build crafting stuff with this one. I feel like there's too much stuff not set up properly because everything's been pushed into the seasonal stuff for next season, because a lot of next season is prepping for the next DLC. There's a lot of interesting changes and stuff. Work today? All right. Well, welcome on home. I'm assuming you're home. And hopefully it's your Friday, right? Please tell me it's your Friday. What do we say? Friday! Moved Halloween to tomorrow night? That's cool. I mean, it makes it easier for everyone. I'm curious, Myers, where, if you want to answer, by all means, feel free. If you don't want to, that's cool too, but where do you live? I'm curious, like, they moved it, I'm curious, like, who decided? Who had these good ideas? I understand why, too. You work 7 days a week, starting tomorrow? Oh, seriously? For how long? That so threw me off. I was like, oh, Austin, Texas, the PA? Oh, okay. I've only been to Pennsylvania once, and that was to drive through when I was moving from Maryland to Utah. I went up and over and I used the toll roads. We forgot to pay one of them too. Send us a letter going, hey, you need to pay this. And we're like, oh shit, yeah, sorry, my bad. Wow, Michael Myers. You doing that 7 days a week? How long is that for? Please tell me that's only for like a week or two. It's like, you know, I was in the army, and you know, in the army, you're on call 24/7. You pretty much do Monday through Friday in a lot of ways, but you know, you get those, you know, calls at 3 in the morning. I mean, you're deployed, yeah, it's just go. A week or two? Oh, okay, cool. I mean, a week or two, totally understandable, you know. More than that, it's like, all right, yes, I got this. Try at least 2 months to see if I like it, and if I do, then longer. Okay. As long as you have the input and all that one, you know. It's making you trying to work like 7 days a week. Holy shit. Unless it's like, you know, your own business and stuff like that, then that's an entirely different animal. Oh shit, yeah, that answers the question. As owner, you have to, yeah, 100%, okay. That's what I was like, unless you own the business and then look down, as an owner, oh yeah, yep. Yeah. As an owner of a business, you work 24/7 at that point. Like, business is open, you're on call. Why am I like just starving for resources today? Oh shit. Oh, now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Holy shit, that's yeah. Those are big moves right there. Like, yeah. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down on that one. I can respect that, you know? I see what's going on there. That's cool. How do you feel about that, you know? Oh, gives way to their champion. I'm not even a health guy anymore. It's talking about like giving way to their champion. Why am I like just like? Why is my mana just going to shit? I have that on. I mean, that's another reason why we have that guy on as well. Is it because we like remove those? I got plenty of resource gen. I don't know. Oh shit. We're gonna do seller finance. That's cool. Is a crazy cool opportunity. I mean, in businesses though, they're risky, but I mean, you put it in the time and X, Y, and Z, and you see, you know, potentially how the, you know, the profits are in the, and you know the risk reward type thing when it comes into business and stuff like that. And then you have your ability to call shots and change things, potentially move things in different ways is really cool. But you know, I like with anything, there's always the risk with that. Dude, that is fucking cool as shit. Oh fuck, you're in a flooded zone. Yeah. Yeah, those insurances get ridiculous. Like I said after the big earthquake we had in Utah, like what, 4 or 5 years ago, I decided to be like, nope, we're getting earthquake insurance. That's because we have so many earthquakes anyways here. So I got that, and that was a huge jump in the insurance payments. And this is how I cooled that one down a little bit. That one. Which usually means I can turn off the other thing. Usually. Now I want that to proc when I use my resources. You turned on weird. I'm excited. Michael Myers, I am excited for you and your adventure. Honestly, I really hope it like all comes together. Fucking really do, man. Like that would just be the coolest fucking thing ever. It's kind of like, you know, like streaming here. It's like when I retired from my career because of my health issues and stuff like that. It's like you gotta move to doing something. If you become stagnant, it's really, really bad for you in a lot of different ways. But it took a little bit of time to try and figure out what I wanted to do with my life. And I always wanted to stream and do stuff and give back and that type of thing. That was one option. The other one of the options I was thinking about doing was taking and restoring old school vehicles and making them like electric. and I came up with concepts behind that. And then I started like forward planning in ways. I was like, how can I make this all work with what's going on in my life and with me? And one thing I took into a huge account was my physical and mental stuff, my disabilities. I'm like, okay, how is that going to affect me? I need to know 1, 3, 5, 10 years type thing. And I was like, I don't know if I can prolong that. Like I at the time probably could have done it. Now, no fucking way. No fucking way could I do that now. I mean, I really can't do much anymore between like my back and other different types of things, guys. And like I'm getting to the point where I can't drive all the time when it comes to things. So yeah, but fucking good on ya. Your streaming days are over. Fair enough. Why is that? Just don't want to anymore, or? I'll be honest, Michael Myers, I wasn't aware that you streamed. Sometimes I live underneath a rock. Most times. Yeah, with the business venture, that's going to be a different thing because it's going to take so much time. But eventually down the road and stuff like that, you know, you'll have the opportunity to. I mean, once you get things settled and stuff like that, I mean, you always have to be on call depending on situations, but you should be able to eventually, like, you know, move into a situation where you have people taking care of certain tasks for you, you know, where you don't have to worry about things as much. That's hopefully, you know. I just told her, yep. I believe in you. I fucking have all of the belief that you can do that. Just like you know, like anything. I say this all the time, guys. When it comes to anything, always remember to take it one day at a time. Take everything one day at a time. You can achieve anything you want to. You can overcome anything that you're dealing with. You just got to make sure you get over that day. And then the next day it's the same thing until, you know, whatever situation is going on is achieved. Since when I broke my femur, guys, I used to tell myself this will end, this will be done, this will be over, you know, those types of things. And look we're here now, you know, my leg is healed, you know. I mean, I still have big issues with it, but you know, everything's Gucci and stuff like that. But that was one thing that really helped me. And stuff like that, you know, embracing the suck and just being like, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. When? I don't know, but there'll be the light. It'll be done, and I'll look back and go, I did that. You're going to already have one employee, as she is staying. Let's go. How many employees would you be having to deal with, or if you're completely ramped up and stuff like that? How many people would you have employed? And I'll put it out there too, Michael Myers, if you need anything help on a technological standpoint, websites, anything I can help out with, potentially the graphics, you know, anything like that, I would be more than willing to, you know, help you out with that. Might be a little slow because, you know, the fastest, you know, whip in the shed anymore, but fastest, you know, cannon in the galley, sharpest knife in the I don't know. I just like helping people. That's really what I like to do, and I'm glad I've been given this opportunity to, you know, hang out and help people. And if you can extend any of that helping to Michael Myers, I'll definitely try. Nama. Really no idea on like how I can make this build better. We could potentially like drop the hat. I hope we can even drop Grizzly's Rage in a way, you know. Work 2 hours Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So if you're open 7 days a week, like how many employees do you need then? But you're still gonna be working. That's good. That's good. I thought like if I was gonna ever open like a franchise, I'd open a like a Domino's. The only thing that I was like, you know, that I like, you know, looked at was like, it's like you have to go in and work like X amount of hours. Like, I mean, come on, do I have to? Like, yeah, because it's part of the franchise deal. Come on, but I'm the owner, you know. Oh, you're gonna be the cook. Like cooking. That is one thing that like I really wish I could have done like back in the day, is like really like cooked and stuff like that. I love cooking and stuff like that. I can handle heat, I can handle the stress and stuff like that. Well, used to. Just always loved it in a lot of ways. The game will ever let me out of Grizzly Rage. Let me out of Grizzly Rage! Oh, I'm still killing people. Stop killing people, you asshole! That's fine. Holy shit. Cooking as well as registering and cashing people out? Ooh. That's gonna be an interesting one. There we go. Now we're out of Grizzly Rage. See how well this works. Oh, don't get my resource cost reduction. That's right. Get like a 40% resource cost reduction when I'm in Grizzly Rage. Yeah, that's mandatory. So what kind of food is it? Well, what kind of food would you be doing? One in the diner part and one in the grocery store. Oh, okay, okay. So that's not too difficult. Yeah. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, I got some ice cream. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I can't do ice cream too much anymore. They don't like I don't know if it's the ice cream or something in it, to be honest. I have to like make some like homemade ice cream to really be able to tell. You're letting me open it at least. Cool if you give me some stars on that. Yeah, find this area anyways for those chests. Well, that's really cool. I'm really excited for your Michael Myers Online adventure. And you know, 125 doesn't seem like a crazy amount either. I'm going to be giving you any type of, what is the interest rate we're looking at with that one? With like interest rates on loans and stuff like that, I know the Fed that dropped another quarter point, but that hasn't been like going and translating into like certain things. Like again, like interest rates for like say houses alone, like it went down for a second and then went back up. Which is great too, because I was like worried about it and stuff like that, and with the Fed and stuff, they were looking at like, you know, lowering stuff, but last year it didn't translate as well. I was talking with my house dude. He's just like, yeah, this will probably be the best time. So we did it this time around, and yeah, it's like I was able to drop 1% off of my financing because of it, which if anyone knows, that's just huge in a lot of ways. Seriously, you're gonna give me any stars, guys? Come on. Is anyone down and around? Okay, that goblin over there. Give me a guess, goblin. Well, I mean, that was cool as shit. Guys, you're gonna have to bring a lot more guys to kill me. You can come quite close there. Just want the stars. Give me the stars. And the rest can go stick a duck. Yo, good morning, Colonel. Love that emote, Colonel. We are now tech. Giggity. You know, I always feel weird sharing that type of stuff, to be honest. That's why you guys never like see me like share that stuff in people's chat. That I'm like a hardcore lurker in a lot of ways. Like I'm not too much of a chatter. I'll tell you what, like the easiest way, like as someone who's more of a lurker and not so much of a chatter, I'll say the easiest way to set someone off like me is if I say something and it totally goes unnoticed. Like how many times I'll say something and it'll get unnoticed or skipped. The biggest one is if I say something and whatnot and it just totally gets skipped. And then if I do it again and it gets skipped, it's the quickest way for me to leave a channel. Okay. Okay, bye. Like those types of things. Like, and like I understand like different flows of chat. If chat's like really flowing and it's skipped, that's a different type of story. But if it's like been sitting there, you know, on the screen for a long period of time, someone else says something, you acknowledge it. Someone else says something, you acknowledge it. I say something, someone else says something, you acknowledge it. Okay. I guess this is a me thing. Okay, bye. You know, those types of things. There's so many goblins. I mean, I don't mind. I figured there'd be like some sort of like really cool like you know, Diablo event for like, you know, All Hallows Eve and stuff like that. Nope, nope, nope. I haven't heard or seen anything. Anyone seen anything about a Halloween event? Like, I'm pretty sure like Fortnite's been having a Halloween event for the last 6 months. They tend to overkill shit nowadays. Just over. Oh, I kind of missed Fortnite a little bit though.
Get your coat and get the fuck out of here.
Oobles on oobles on oobles. Some oobles. And there's a little bit of the everything I dropped. Everything else just... That one, dude. Horn form every 180 nature magical tricks or 36 against boss. Create an anima of the forest for 15 seconds. Sound of the forest grants the perfect storm and earth might key passives. I don't know what that does, but that sounds cool as shit. It's the grant anima of the forest. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I'm a werewolf, son of a bitch. Getting more mats again. Has begun. How I got most of my money last go around was because of the boss mats, to be honest. Getting them and stuff like that. People are like, yep, I'll buy them from you. Potions, to be honest. Keep those. Let's shift gears again. Holy shit, I don't have very many of those. Go take them. Kind of getting low on those. Was able to craft like a fucking 100 of them. Make 28. I get 32, so I only made 4. Yeah, definitely diminished returns on that. Just use that one over and over and over and over again. Get a bunch of mats and sell them. That's actually not bad. Yeah. Ovals. Yeah, I still need gloves. Everything actually. Talismans. You can take those and shove it up your... Yeah, that's what you can do with those.
Bless you. It's worth a bloody fortune.
Theoretically, I can actually technically use those. I mean, having a GA on back-to-back in life isn't really going to make or break me, to be honest, in a lot of ways. But, you know, potentially, like, having more something else is more beneficial. So let's see. Yeah, I know it's going to bind it to my account. Max werewolf attack speed. Doing... hurricane size or cyclone size. Hurricane. Yeah, give me hurricane again. Seriously, give me a bigger hurricane. Give me more hurricane. Yeah, you know I like it. You know I like those hurricanes. Holy shit. Fucking wow. 33% chance. Can't wait for the tempering system to be fixed. That is bullshit. And then if I were to get all hurricanes again, it would brick it, and I just throw them away. Shit! Something else does exist. Cool. Not for the one I can control. 4 works. I want 3 to shred. Max attack speed. Fuck! It does exist! That's actually a lot quicker than I thought it would be. 4 skills, 45, okay. Oh, and I don't have enough. Forgotten Souls can go sick my duck, by the way. What's in the Dark Citadel? Nothing that I ever give 2 shits about. It was an event that they brought out that like requires 2 to 4 people, and it was cool for like the first season that came out, my understanding, and then it was just meh. I don't know anyone that actually does it. Granted, I could be entirely wrong and full of shit on accident and giving you bad advice on that one, but as far as I'm tracking, yeah. It's, yeah. I love that my guy carries around a little, like, figurine. Hellborn and Ether Fiends on Mass Death. Cool. Good start to it. Have a vocal effect they put on that, boys. So fun fact, guys, I officially ran out of Rockstar, so I'll no longer be drinking them. Really healthy for you anyways. First so often I go on a Rockstar kick, though. I'm gonna start getting back to my teas and coffees. Better routines and feel better overall after like a while of it. We're supposed to have Hellborn pop in on masses, so might as well if they do it. +1. Kind of like that. Like I think like 3 of them popped out of that mass. Your wife quit Rockstars 1 month ago? Good choice. Randomly go into them and stuff like that. That's usually all I used to drink and stuff like that. It really helps my ADHD and stuff like that. I've been self-medicating for years. I can usually handle without it though, nowadays. Usually. Coffee, tea, lemonade? Yeah. So I drink, there's two main teas I drink. There's this like anti-inflammatory tea that's got like turmeric and different types of stuff in it. And then I've got peppermint tea. Got some like chamomile and some other ones, but I can't drink those ones too much or too often. Dandelion tea is actually really fucking good too, but I can only take that in certain amounts as well. I like to drink that one from time to time because like it's supposed to be like really good for your liver, and I've got liver issues. Right, I know, right? What conflict? What don't you have wrong with you? I can do this. And it's not from drinking alcohol either, guys. It's just life. I think it's just more genetic-esque in ways because my grandfather had like a problem with his liver. My mother, well, we all know why my fucking mother did. It's so funny is I'll actually call my mom my mother. Mom. But, yeah, the other one's a biological sperm donor. Slay these guys for extra rewards. Cool, I'd love to. Where are they? Wait for the tower, by the way. Next season, they're incorporating an event called the Tower. Super excited for that one. There's no benefit to doing it except for to see how far you can push yourself. Those things will just get harder and harder and harder as you progress to the tower. Still find it nutty on like how many variations of the game they still have going, because if I'm correct, they're still doing stuff in like 3 and 2. It's 2 dead. I know 3 still going, if I'm correct. Like, they're still doing seasons. I think eventually we'll start doing Path of Exile 1 as well, because I want to get into those as well. And I'm really looking forward to the second one, but I want them to fully release the game before I play that one. I'll be going to the Path of Exile completely and entirely blind. The creators of like the original Diablo, that would actually make it probably really fucking kick ass, to be honest. I didn't know there was like a break at all with them. Oh, Killer Rose giving out some free ticks. Let's go, Killer Rose. How you doing today? How's your Halloween? Favor give me goblins. That would just be so nice of you. It's Halloween after all. Bastard. Oh shit, the portals are like spewing shit out. Like, I was just gonna leave them open, but I guess not, okay. Let's go with Reform so we can get more like Ether guys and more +1. Oh, Hellborn! There we go. Reverse complex. I don't think I've seen one of those respawn. I also don't think I've seen either lords come out. And I also don't think that I've seen Hellborn either come out this round. So it's like, I feel like this is entirely rigged. I suppose. understanding too with like Path of Exile 2 is you gotta like think more anyways, because there's like evade mechanics and like things you gotta take care of and stuff during fights and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I get really like timid like going into like new games though too. Like you really badly want to play a new game, but at the same time it's like you're like you're worried. Can't just face roll the keyboard and win. I mean, you could try to. I don't think it's that type of game. At least for the second one, in my understanding. Cheers. I was talking about Tempest Roar boots earlier. I'll put those away. It's just because we were talking about it earlier. I wished I had a set of them. That's actually not a bad ring, but it's not GA'd. Yo, Miss Cran, coming in with the activities. I'm having Yanni's greatest hits hit me hard all of a sudden. Whew.
Come back if you need work.
Got home from a trick or treat. Very surely just like the colder rain, right? Like, can we just change like Halloween to like sometime in the summer? I'm pretty sure if you did it once, eventually people would not notice and stop bitching. They say it like that because that's exactly what happened. Then someone like way down the road, I remember back in my day when fucking Halloween was during the winter and you had to walk uphill in the snow both ways for your candy. Nowadays you just stroll around in those slutty outfits, you know, 30 pounds of candy. Holy shit, that's a lot of candy. You got this. You know, that's what we did in the military, you know, hill both ways, you know, we had to swim, crawl, run, you know, everything was in the way. Hill both ways, right? No matter where I ran in the military, it was fucking always uphill. Why the fuck was it always uphill? I don't fucking know why it was always uphill, but it was always uphill. It was snowy, rainy. Or actually, it was funny when I was in Texas. You'd be running and you get a fucking June bug like go fucking Mach 90 at your fucking pace. Don't breathe with your mouth open. That can be a thing. That can be an issue too. Oh. This is blood. I grabbed the wrong one. Whoopsies. Whatever, I guess I won't open that. You know, lived on a hill, grab a bulldozer, mile long road up a hill, you know, walk down the bits of ketchup. That's funny right there. You could try. You could definitely try. If you get a phone call going, well, you know, maybe, yeah, We knocked on the door. There was just no one answered. Someone inside was like, nope, nope, nope. Fuck this shit. Nope. We heard it inside. Yeah, my kids, or my daughter at least, she's going out with her friend and stuff like that to go trick-or-treating. Feed them Benadryl. Yeah, right? Kidding about that Benadryl thing, guys.
Forge is ready. Whatever. Come back if you need the forge.
Hey, how many soul thingies did I get for that, by the way? Oh, I've gotten like another 30. This is rigged. These souls can go lick my left, whatever you want to put in there. Melatonin. Oh, I'm not entirely sure how that one works. As like, you know, hold on, is it like a rub or is it like a pill? Because I'm not entirely sure what the chamomile or lavender would do. Besides if you were trying to, you know, breathe it in. But like, if it's something like that, I don't know what the melatonin would do, like as an inhalant or like a skin seeping type thing. I'm intrigued now. I know if you take melatonin, that shit will fucking be careful with that. That shit will like mess you up if you take too much of it for too long. Like one of those things that like can really kind of fuck up certain things. Just you know, take it in small doses, quantities, you know, those types of things, not for very long. Like aspirin, guys. Aspirin is good to take. Just don't take it a lot. Like aspirin is probably like one of my favorite things in the world. Like especially when I broke my leg. Like fuck everything else. I had to stop taking it after like 3 weeks and like, you know, cycle off it, and then I went back on it. It's a gummy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, at that point, I mean, like, just give him straight up melatonin, right? Probably like charge something a little extra for having other stuff in there. Yeah, there's just something good about aspirin in my opinion. Like aspirin, like straight up aspirin. Okay, like okay. I mean, I'm gonna touch something a little, you know, touchy for a second. Like, never been a big fan of Tylenol. Never been a big fan of Tylenol. Not one bit. I don't know why. I just never have. Advil, nope. Fucking really don't like Motrin. Fucking military. Broke your leg? Water and Motrin. Got a gunshot wound? Water and Motrin. Cut off your left leg? Water. 2 Motrins. Fair. Hello, what was that? Oh, I thought it was like a unique color there for a second. I got like excited, and then I got let down because uniques aren't what they used to be. Neoproxid. I don't know if I've ever really taken that one before. Probably at one point. I can't recall. It's funny. They gave me what was it? I can't remember what they gave me. It was either fentanyl or some other type of like painkiller when I like broke my leg. I'll tell you what. No, they're all opiates. I'll tell you what. It was not worth the constipation. Like, holy shit, you broke your little leg. You don't want to be in the bathroom any longer than you had to. Okay. Like, maybe on that stuff after 3 days, I was like, fuck this shit, no. Deal. Oh, a leave. I've taken a leave before. I don't think I've had any issue with a leave. Yeah, I think that's one I would use too. Use it a handful of times, not think about it. Like any of those, like, you know, like you know, medications that are for like old people and stuff like that. Baby aspirin for older people. I believe usually tailored to older people. It's like those are the things that, you know, should be taken. Like everything that's like tailored towards kids and stuff like that, and the adolescents, it's just bad. Like, oh, their system can take it. Sure, why not? Well, it's also like a bee sting too. Bee sting's fine until you've had like 1,200 of them, and then what? Yeah, Advil and ice packs. Ice packs and cold is yep. My wife, after she had our daughter, because she had a C-section with my son and my daughter, and it was like a week and a half later. Like we were on the verge of PCSing, so we were moving. She's fucking like carrying shit down the fucking stairs. I'm looking like, no, stop. She's like, no, I got this. My wife is crazy in all the good ways. I mean, and you got to think about this too. Like, you know, she was a staff sergeant in the military as well. For those who don't know Army ranks, it was an E6 variety. You know, stripes, rock underneath. Speaking of old, you had 51 in 11 days. Let's go. If you come here and you say, you know, on your birthday or a little bit after and stuff like that, belated and stuff like that, we'll sing you a merry happy birthday there. Like, who said that? Hold on. Who is that? Yeah, it's like, okay. But, you know, level up days are great days in ways. You stopped celebrating your birthday years ago? Yeah, it's just more experience, you know? We level up. Another rotation around the sun, you know? I sometimes forget, like, how old I am at times. Like, it starts happening after a while. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, when we were younger, we always, like, knew how old we were because, you know, we wanted to be a little bit older. We wanted to be, like, cool like that or what have you. And then eventually it's just like... Whatevs. Like, me and the wife now are just like... We just want to hang out. You know, those types of things. One nice thing about having the hunter guy with us, or the rogue guy, is I can see on the minimap where these things are. It's like complex. How do you just go from thing to thing to thing? But on the minimap, the rogue guy, the hunter guy, you know, marks them. That's why I can see all the dots as well. Now I'm going from like mat to mat to mat to mat to mat at the moment while killing. Go like see where that one box is. That's over there. Okay. Okay, what is that gonna... That doesn't make sense. Should, like, I mean, men don't really get paternity leave, though, in the military. I mean, I think I got, like... Wait. Do anything? Maybe it was, like, 2 weeks tops, or I think maybe I had to take 2 weeks. I can't recall off the top of my head. Been a minute. It's way too long. Staples in your... Yeah, you know, the human body does some really kick-ass thing, and you ladies, you know, you guys can endure some shit. Just wanted him, you know, fair. That also makes sense too. Because a lot of that stuff is also usually command discretion. It's not entitled. It's, you know. So there could also be that. Was he a signals guy? He was a oh shit, okay. I mean, you got to be really good and to be a cook in the military and do good things. If not, you're gonna fucking hate your life. Yeah, fucking, you're not gonna like life. I was curious because my first duty assignment after AIT and stuff, I was at Fort Gordon, and that's where the signals guys do their IET and their training. Now, question: could he actually cook? I mean, what did he actually have the capability to do that at all? Or he's one of the ones that just like, look, I can put ingredients together and, you know, boil it. Some of the cooks and stuff like that in the military, Jesus Christ. Like, do you know how to season anything? Then we had some of the ones that were like, God damn, man. Give this guy a fucking award. Was Fort Huachuca, Fort Huachuca, we like to call it Fort Huachuca, or at least I did. Is like they had a a cooking competition when I was there. Fuck, it was fucking epic. Like different types of burgers, different types of this, like all week long. It was fucking cool as shit. I mean, technically I helped out. I killed things during the event, so I'll take the stuff that comes out of the box. Oh, that was so cheesy anyways. No, Mr. Tic Tac. Jesus. Only issue with this build. Going Mach 9000. Goodness. That'll slow me down a bit. I won't dash as much. How to come in and be totally annoying to someone who's doing an event by themselves. This. Exhibit A. And go fuck yourself, guy. Congratulations, you just became the most annoying player on the board. I like doing those events by myself. And a lot more of those, to be honest.
Come in, I don't buy good materials here.
And the health type left again? We left one over here and then one over there after a... Weird. Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like the health type situation just like put it really fast. Okay, where else can we get those thingies? I don't remember. I hate that button. I was never there before. I fucking end up hitting it. I'm like, shit. Souls, Undercity. I don't do Undercity. Citadel, man. Outside. Freeze. Mercenary. We can make some money while we're at it. Those are also a pain in the ass this season. Okay, let's do that. Yo, Cran, thank you for the check-in. Ooh, cupcakes. Thank you for the cupcake biddies right there. I didn't know we had cupcake biddies. Oh, the more you know. Brought to you by Miss Cran right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up? What's up, Cran? What's up, Cran? What's funny, I think about it, you said Daddy just reminded me, it's like, you know, I didn't like my tags for my stream and stuff like that. I removed a bunch of them. I just went with the basics. It's like, you know what, like, you know, it has all these tags and stuff like that. It's supposed to be for discoverability in the end, you know what, I'm like, I just want to identify who I am, you know? Husband, father, soldier, stable, that's about it. I mean, I am. And you know, I'm damn fucking proud that I am, you know. One of my greatest accomplishments right there. It's great too. I can actually say that like I you know, as being a father and stuff like that, I actually, you know, chose to be one, not once but twice. And that's like the coolest thing right there is not like, oh, I was forced to be. It's like, no, I chose to be twice. Right. Because it really is something to be like proud of. There's a lot of like wannabes out there and stuff like that, but you know, to be like a true father and stuff like that, it's a different story in a lot of ways. Right? I know you did. Bye-bye.
So much good have done.
I mean, you could have done a lot of good if you weren't trying to kill people. I mean, that's not crazy good for boss mats, but drop something a little bit better in ways. Look over, fucking my dog's like staring at you. Good, hi. Masterworking materials. What do you mean by masterworking materials? Because like yes, you know, yes. That guy gave us more than anything else. Let's go. Let's take those out. So tomorrow, I don't know what tomorrow. You're not getting shit out of drops today. It happens some days. It really does. You stick with it. Just stuck with me until death do us part. I mean, I think the only time you really got to worry is when she goes, "Hey, sweet, can you sign this life insurance policy? Oh, it's just so large. Oh, don't worry about it." Oh, that would explain the "so tomorrow" part. You know, if I read chat in order, that would have been fucking amazing. It made so much more sense, Gone. Depends if you get coffee before talking. You know, I totally understand that. It's like, don't talk to me. Brain hasn't loaded. Like, I might stab you multiple times with whatever I can grab until my brain fully starts booting the fuck up. Now, that was me saying it kindly. The next one involves stabbing. Repetitively. It's funny, too. Like, my wife is, like, the biggest morning person. She'll, like, you know, wake up and go from 0 to 120. Me, I'm still, like, sitting at, like, 2 miles per hour by the time she hits 120. And I'm going, like, it's too early for this. Yeah, you're lucky I love you. Everyone else, you're gonna get stabbed. Morning person will never be a morning person, and yeah. Not TPing so fast. Using the bigger shred mechanism too. Hold on. Floor 2 out of 3. Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't have it. I'm missing just a slight amount. Okay, now we're gonna go searching for... You guys got any thingies? Oh, that was one. Something on the other floor. Another one. Oh, got it. This is barely. I'm like, it's getting a little too close for comfort, to be honest. It's great. It's going full hog at all the events, ladies and gentlemen. We got some roulette. We got some craps. We've got some arena knockout. We've got them all, guys. All of them are going. Okay, wait, I had another floor. Never mind. Oh, for some reason I thought like that was the last floor. Ba-da-da-da-da. Pants. Give me pants. Wrong button again. Doing the Undercity. Really? Give me one of those ones. that was eh. Something. I gotta try it. Then we'll go back to the Delta and just smack some stuff up. I always go back to try and see if like the third shred perk will work, but it always just seems like it just doesn't. unboosted, so I'll have to remember that. Kind of interesting. It's like you do poison, but I don't ever see like any type of poison on these guys' life bar in a lot of way. Usually you would like take something and you make it like a deep red or something like that. You see the deep red sections. You don't ever see that on this dude. Unless like I am like way out of like, you know, spec and stuff like that. Like low level guys, they get hit with rabies, turns deep red. Portal Force, things turn deep red. These guys, I don't ever see it, and I worry about poison ways. Trying to like really push like anything deep. So why don't you try that one helmet though? That didn't do dick. Kind of fun though. I mean, flying a little poison, critical strikes go down. No more dashing as much. All because we swapped that for that. Yes. I mean, I also had like the Mad Wolf Leon, but so I wasn't gonna be able to like really like smack things around, call them zooting, you know what I mean? Yo, mama! Happy Halloween again. How are you doing this Halloween? You're good? Tired? I'm getting tired myself, to be honest. I'm getting tired as early today, which is nice. There's something like Rockstars that have been like making me tired as of late as well. So Llama, you do anything for Halloween? Or you just not for you anymore? I think the last time I really went trick-or-treating, like, myself in ways, I think I was probably like 16, maybe. Ah, relaxing. Yep. I'd be really surprised if anyone came and knocked on our door, to be honest. Like, the way, like, where we live and stuff like that, so, like, way out of the way and push back and stuff like that, that it's like, one, you didn't walk to get to my house. Two, you drove. Three, really think someone in my situation is going to be giving out candy. Like, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, you know, all these weird modifiers going on when it comes to it. Might watch a movie? What movie are you looking at watching? Or just whatever you find at the time. Oh, hello. I was like, why? I'm like looking at the mini-map and I'm like, why the fuck did I stop and look down? There's like 3 guys like going, icon. So Llama, I got my second SSA appointment on Tuesday, and then I've got my third one 2 weeks after that on a Saturday. All those things always make me nervous and stuff. It's weird too, because like Tuesdays they want to give me a X-ray, which makes me giggle because I have so many MRIs. It's like, if you're getting me X-rays, you're just checking the block for some reason. Your x-ray isn't really going to tell you much of anything. Well, it'll tell you maybe something, but you know, in contrast to like the multiple MRIs I've had that have diagnosed my 3 lumbar discs, my 2 thoracic, my 2 cervical. This is x-raying too. The appointment on Tuesday this week was pretty rough though. It was the psych one. Wife naturally like went with me and stuff like that. Yeah, but the fact that they're like asking for x-rays after having MRIs is like really. My understanding is it's so they can have like a, you know, their own copy in a way of stuff that hasn't been like given to them by the VA. Right. Yeah, that's even that like psych appointment like really like kind of took the toll on the wife too. She was like, that's rough for me as well. Cause she came in and like went in the room and, you know, certain questions and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, it doesn't hurt. Just one of those things I'm like, I'm tired of being x-rayed. And then we got the last one, which is my understanding is like more of like the physical function one or something like that. I don't know. They like go over everything or something, or like ask you what you can and can't do physically. I don't know. I'm like keeping a deep. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys, we did it again. We're in the map. Holy shit! I'm pulling. I'm killing you guys. Come to me! Come to me! Get out of this. Come on, guys. We can do this. Come on, guys. We got this. We got this. Oh, they can't move because I keep sucking them in. What's funny too is if I teleport back, I'll teleport inside the mountain. Weird ass little like mini like small boss guys. See skulled guys around. Just randomly like that at least. I think consecutively as well. One more cinder. Anyone got a cinder up here? Just asking for a con. Still like fascinated that they didn't like do anything for Halloween. Maybe they're just like, you know what, we're not going to be like everyone else and like make a big deal of it. There. I think this is like one of the first days in a minute that we haven't actually ended up linking up with the new one. Oh, just thought of that. Oh, that was all pissed off at me. What's new? Yeah. Oh, you're doing it? Alright, man. I'll leave you do it. Dagger. That's one thing I'd like to transition to. I'd love to take my mace and get like a 3G8 dagger, roughly around the same roll and stuff like that. I mean, the same roll would be fucking amazing. But the daggers, they hit faster, so. That one's just an animation glitch, gotcha. Only the pit would grant what you call it. Just go far to the pits like level 90s or something like that over and over again. Guess the guy's done. Okay. Okay. That he fucking slaps me. Be careful, I can fly over to that other ridge on accident, which is really hilarious when that happens. Wonder if all the algorithms in the back end are actually tuned for Season 11 in a way, and they haven't implemented certain changes that would work off of it. That's why things are the way they are this season. I've never heard anyone like making Pit 150 yet. the highest I've seen still has been the 141. Really wanted to get to at least 130. I think we still might be able to, but that's a lot. I have no idea how to pull it out of this. I know like a lot of little improvements like make or break it, but it's like I don't know which way to go. Look, you know, that's all I fucking see nowadays in fucking sorcerers 9 times out of 10. You guys know that? Okay, that's probably another reason why I want to do a rogue. I don't ever see rogues. I've seen like less than a handful. I've seen like more barbarians and more necros. Pretty good farm actually for those. Yo, llama, GG's on them for TIX. A fun fact, by the way, guys. So these hats that I wear, funny enough, they're actually Stetson hats. It's the type of hat I've always really liked enjoying wearing, even before the military and stuff like that, like a patrol cap style. It was great when I joined the military that we wore patrol caps, so it was just like something I was used to. And we stopped making them, but really sad because a couple of mine, like I ended up getting some dye kits, so like I re-dye them because they're faded and stuff like that. But I found on Amazon, I was like randomly clicking, I'm like, I wonder. We clicked on them, and they had 3 for sale. I was like, holy shit, yep, mine. So I don't know, there you go. Let's ever do that. Yeah. Which is like, I don't want to have more, so I'll end up dyeing the other ones and stuff like that, but it's nice to have a new fresh one and stuff like that. That's not a bad dagger overall, really. It's built right. It just would be cool if that actually had 3 stars on it. Like if I got like one of those that had like, you know, 2 stars and one of them was on Envenom and the other one was on Willpower, I could roll like Toxic Claws. Like cost me all of the money. I'm really chasing those today. Let's see what you got. I think I'm gonna end up tossing off here, guys. I'm just getting winded in a lot of different ways. Not like, you know, like winded, but just like tired winded. Just hope that, you know, I don't ever sleep anymore. Three, woo! A lot of bumkus. I'm assuming bumkus. Yeah, see bumkus, 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 bumkus. Yeah, you know, Lag, you're entirely right. Today's loot drops suck. Special sometimes. I just saw something pop up on one of my feeds and I'm just like, things I talk about like on other social medias that I don't talk about here. No, I actually want those. You can sell those for 1 gold a piece, by the way. 1. No. Well, guys, we're gonna call it Sanctuary. We're gonna call it for Sanctuary today. Wards ready to claim, except for I don't really give 2 shits about any of the rewards. Just anything. Like, you would, like, this stuff, I would act, I mean, season stuff, everything's good on season. Most of the stuff we did without even, like, paying attention, except for that one, except for this one, complete a Legion event. That's the only one I'm missing. That is the only, is there a fucking Legion event? Fuck, is there a Legion event anywhere? Legion. In where, like, can I even do them? Wait 7 minutes for a fucking Legion? I can do one up there. It's like, there's a Legion event. Like, seriously? You know, fuck it. Go. That. Walker happy ass over there. We'll do the fucking Legion event. No, we'll do it fucking. Just. Yeah, I'm tired. Right? Complete your bucket list. Fine. 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 Seven minutes to get over there. Event's gonna take like 3. It's fine. That's why I'm walking over. I don't understand why I keep like morphing out of werewolf. Like, I should never be out of werewolf with Mad Wolf Leon. Ever. Never be a thing. Like doing that? Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing either, but it is. Oh, it's over in this area. I remember, like, I haven't been over this area forever. Like, once you stop, like, you know, having to, like, level up or do the campaign in certain ways, like, or, like, really doing Legion of it, like, we don't come to certain areas anymore.
Hello.
The fire at. Start stoking the fire. Can't remember what the campfire like does exactly. Your next step was to consume a whole of your resource. Okay, that's not what the campfire is. Has 1% bonus experience per stack for 15 minutes. How many stacks can I get? Like, holy shit. I'm up to 8 stacks. Holy shit. Okay. Never ever paid attention to that. Right, so we got about 4 minutes before this thing, you know, pops off. What do you guys have planned for your guys' weekends? Oh no, we're out of stock on 2 products. It's all the hoodie stuff. Perfect. I know exactly where we're gonna raid off to, too. That's great. That's gonna be good. Trade in your car and get free 2,000 free supercharge. That's not nefarious at all. Yeah, that's interesting. Do something real quick. And here we go! Legion event forever. Okay, kill things, right? That's right. Kill things, stuff spawns, kill things, stuff spawns, kill things, stuff spawns. Move around. Oh yeah, mini boss. Okay. I'm gonna take you down to Nom Nom Town. I can actually kill faster and move faster than them. Like they spam their stuff and it's just like they're just gonna burn out. But just spamming your stuff too fucks my build over too. Oh, fuck you, I'm going the other way. Spiritborn. Can't keep up with me yet. Right. Seriously, do you really come over my direction? You're a dick. It seems they split up in two different directions. Yay! Successfully done a Legion event guide. Woo!
Thank you.
Yay, I got my last box. Woo! Right, exactly. And on that note, guys, we're gonna make sure we're ready to raid out. Where's that at? We're gonna hit up someone who we recently met today, playing some Diablo 4, newer to the streamer realm and stuff like that. So we're gonna give them some love. See that? We just started streaming about 10 minutes ago at the same time, so it's like a win-win-win, guys. So with that being said, no, I don't have anything else for you guys, really, guys. Besides the fact that we'll be back Monday, guys. Monday's raffle day. Monday is raffle day. I mean, repeat, Monday is raffle day. So if you want to try to win an Xbox Series X, Monday is your day, guys. Hopefully you got all the ticks, you know, that you could in this month or within the last, you know, couple months trying to get for an Xbox. If you don't want an Xbox, that's entirely fine. If you're one of those PlayStation people, I've got you. January 1st is your day for the PlayStation 5 Pro. So you have time until then to collect as many ticks as you can, because those are your entries. And you know, one tick is cool to have for an entry, but a billion is better, right? A billion is better, especially when you have some of these people that have, like, you know, 30, 40, 50 million already. They're going to be dropping it like it's hot, you know, because they want that too. So, you know, get those lead ticks, get those lead bombs, play some roulette, play some craps. Careful with the slots, guys. They're fucking slots, all right. Like slots actually work, okay? Disgusting. Don't forget those free ticks, guys, because 1 in 1,000 chance, guys, someone's going to activate that lead apocalypse and blow us away. Alright, guys, you guys have a damn-tastic weekend. I am fucking tired, and I will see you guys Monday! Yo, Cherry. Looking like you're getting ready to tongue punch a Fartbox right there. You're happy to say the haunted house is over with. Let's go, Cherry. Good to see you. I'm getting ready to busy out. We're gonna head over to see a new guy that we met today and whatnot. Let's make sure we give him all love and blow up his chat. Stay at least 5-10 minutes, get to know him, toss him a follow and stuff like that. So when they go live next, you can support them, because guys, support's free. Lurkers are champions. You guys are awesome. All right, guys. Merry Halloween, and don't forget, guys, Monday is fucking raffle day. All right, guys. Peace, love, and all the respects. What's out?
Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy, our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win.